Welcome everybody to Blueprints. This is day 70. What is this, part 28, I think, of our playthrough? My playthrough? Well, our playthrough, whatever. Very cool. I'm very excited to play more Blueprints. It's a great game. Alright, the ad break should be over very soon. I'm about ready to start. I just gotta go get some water, I guess. Alright, let's begin. I think we're ready to go. Just me so far, it looks like. That's okay. Okay. Here goes nothing. Our goal is to get the boiler room. Well, first we're going to check to see if those doors are still open. And then we're going to get the boiler room and open up that red thing. That red door. If the doors are still open. I don't know if I need the key card. We're about to find out. Also, if anyone's here, I don't think anyone is, but if anyone is here, please remind me to put my Tamagotchi to sleep at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight Time, or whatever it's called. I could pin that. I could pin that to the chat. No, I'll just remember. I'm usually pretty good at remembering to take care of my Tamagotchi. All right. I believe we're starting. Hold on. What's up? Hold on. Just give me a sec. Stop. Hold. Wait. What? Sorry about that. Someone was asking me a question. Okay, we're back. Alright, so first things first, we need to go check outside. Do we have the key? We do have the key card, so that's good. Do I still have a blessing? I do not have a blessing. What's our 101? Okay, that's our allowance. It looks like it's still open. Yeah, I think it is. We already got that key and used it. It is. They stay open. So I'm assuming we're going to need all the keys. Presumably we'll also need the secret garden key, the key to room 8. And what other keys do we need? We already got the basement key. Basement key, power hammer. We may need the candle lighter thing. Should I get, yeah, I should get an outer room first, probably. Sorry, I'm trying to like send a message while walking at the same time. Okay, toolshed break room. Oh yeah, we got that. That's surprising. Completely forgot about that. I forgot about the blessing that day. We rested in the break room. Hello, Draconian. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Okay, we got this room, so we might want to try and get the kennel. But we're just looking for the boiler room, which I believe is a blue room. But I'm going to try and get it naturally without doing blueprints. King Blue King. Just because I don't want to run out of steps. So let's get this. Were you able to catch up on the VODs, Draconian? It was quite a long VOD. Workshop, hopefully we get the shovel. Sledgehammer, not bad. Conservatory, please. Okay, no shovel. Alright. Yeah, except the last 30 minutes or so. Oh, okay, cool. Showroom? I want the showroom to be unusual. No, I want the showroom to be standard. Nice work. Thank you. We did very good. Alright, showroom is standard. Study, I want to be way more common. Study, I want to be commonplace. Furnace, I think we want that to be rare. We want that to stay rare. Okay. Let's do the dining room. Let's get the lunchbox. Okay. One locked trunk, we can do that. That'll give us a box. Okay, silver key, that could help us. The commissary. I think we want that. There's the shovel, we will need that. Let's go ahead and get the metal detector while we're here, and also the salt shaker. We have plenty of money, so we might as well just get all of it. Alright, now we're gonna go to the den, I think. Alright, once we get halfway through the house, we might switch it on to Blue King, just so that we can get the boiler. I think that's what it is. Let me check. It's one of these. Boiler room right there. By the way, I never cleared the crates. I did get all the sigils, though. Oh. Interesting. So do you even know what happens with that? I guess we'll see. I'm gonna do spare bedroom here. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. Special keys. Let's go ahead and use the silver key here. Conference room. I want conference room. There's something here. A key. Excellent. Alright, there's the showroom. I don't really want to waste all my gems, though, so I'm going to choose the West Wing Hall. And I want to be able to get into the Foundation easily, because we may need to do that. Alright, hopefully we can get the kennel. That would be really nice. Okay. It's interesting that we didn't have to clear all the crates. Part of me wonders what happens when you clear all the crates and then some. I do think it's really funny that we got the allowance in the... We've gotten the allowance in the antechamber many times because of that one room that we got, that bedroom or whatever, which is a very interesting one to me. Security would be good here, I think. And then we can do an experiment if we would like. I guess we can increase our lockpicking skill just for the heck of it, if we get the chance. Let's do the keycard system first. Alright. I do have some goals written down, but I have one-track mind right now for the red door in the basement. I like that bedroom as well, the quest one. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very cool. It's kind of a neat... It's neat how the names like are dependent on what it actually does. It's like, you have a quest. Now go get it so you can get your gem. Or not gem, your allowance. Let's see. Change... okay, we don't need to do that. Return to security menu. Alright, log into network. What are we doing? Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Alright, experiment setup. Here we go. For each time you find some trash while digging, you permanently increase your lockpicking skill. It's very convenient. Let's see if there's any items here. I got the most recent Rhythm Heaven, by the way. It's very good. Yeah, I was watching a streamer play that. It looks really fun. I think that would be a really fun game to play. Is it like a best of the Rhythm Heaven games? Does it have like what do you call them? Homages or like cameos from the old games, or is it all new stuff? View estate inventory. Nothing. We got everything so far. Cool. It's mostly new stuff. Oh, okay, cool. I like that. Classroom is interesting. It is our last gem, though. Well, we might get the den. Or the parlor. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Use the key. Hopefully it's not something too crazy. Locksmith. Let's just redraw here. Observatory is interesting to me. I think observatory... Oh, we can't do observatory. Never mind. Let's redraw. Apples are good, though. They're not... let's just redraw. Oh, that's actually really good. Let's do secret passage to a green... Oh, we can't. Never mind. Not having gems. What do you know? Here we go. There's a gem. Okay, so now I think it's a good idea to start doing... No, we need more gems before we do blue rooms. Okay. Okay, I think we need to go... Let's go ahead and go up a little bit more. Yeah, let's go up a little more and see if we can get the... And then get the dining hall on the way back. Secret passage, that's fine. To a green room. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. I guess we'll do... Is the special cost going to be again? It might be. Okay, it is. Okay, well, whatever. We will need power. Well, we won't necessarily. We won't necessarily need power to do the break room. Come on, give me a gem. There are gems in the trash sometimes, I think. Sure, we'll go this way. Food for sale. We can't do that. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom. Gems only appear with super shovel. Oh, okay. I understand now. I think I remember that. But then the turnips don't appear, so it kind of makes the money more frequent and replaces the turnips with gems. Okay, so yeah, I remember from drafting strategy that if we go back down to the bottom, it'll be easier to get resources. Also, I always miss this dig spot. I never think to turn around in the spare bedroom. Okay, so we're going back to the entrance hall, which is fine. Did we pass the dining hall yet? We did not. Pizza. Well, I'm gonna eat it, so why not? $21. It would be cool if it was a percentage. Like if it gave you like a 20% increase for the salt. Because you don't salt just one part of your food. You salt the whole food. But whatever. Yes, butler. I would like a single grain of salt on my steak. It's like, of course, sir. Here's your grain of salt. Ding. Everyone knows the grains of salt, they make a ding noise when you, Oh, that's not good. I guess we'll do this. There we go. Skillet locks. Okay, let's go do this first. Dark garage. Wait. The garage should be on, the gymnasium off. Okay. The dark room, we can flip the breaker if we get it. That's not terrible. It's pretty risky, considering it's a dead end. Did you catch the color of the realm fan? Of the realm can be determined from the scepter. Is the last door the current realm? I didn't know that. I don't know what you mean actually. Does the scepter, depending on which color you choose, does it change the symbol on it? I'm gonna choose this because I want to go to the right. I know that's risky, but I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. Ah. Fantastic. Look closely at the scepter next time when choosing colors. Okay. Alright, well, I should have chosen that. Well, what can you do? Maybe there will be a gem in here. No. Oh, there's that. Couldn't I have redrawn? Oh, I just have the one. Okay, well, let's go to the scepter and see what you're talking about. I see. Okay, so that's cool. That's a new one I've never seen. So is this the one we're doing? The blue one? Like the little spaceship looking one? We might as well do this. That's interesting. That is a very, very good hint. Thank you. I would not have noticed that. I'm going to do blueprints now. That is the Mount Holly insignia. Oh, okay. I see. You can swap it one more time, can't you? Oh, it shows you the ones you've done. Down at the bottom. I never noticed that. Can I make anything? No. Well, I can make the shovel detector. Is that worth it? I don't know. We might need the power shovel, so I will wait. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we need to go... we might as well do blue as well with this. Well, no, we might need a hallway. Let's do it. We have one dice. So we're super blue now. So that means we may get the what you would call it. It's crazy how like I never register what some of the rooms are called. I'm just like that one that does the thing. The boiler room, I guess. Okay, that's not ideal. This one, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems worth it, I would say. Yeah, that's very good, actually. Oh, right. Yeah, that does that. I knew that. Completely forgot about that. By the way, at 7 you get an upgrade disc. At 7? What do you mean? Oh, at 7. Oh, did we not use that one? I thought we used that one. I think we didn't make it to the what do you call it? The terminal in time. I think if I'm not mistaken that was the case. Okay, some gems would be nice. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, we lost it. That's what I thought. Okay. Laboratory, coat check, ornate compass. That could be helpful. We might as well get that. Just so we can not lock ourselves out. Yeah, that was the very last thing we did that you didn't see in the last 30 minutes, I think. We got we bought the ornate compass and then we put it in the coat check. Alright, let's get that. Alright, thank you. The funniest coat check item I think I've done was the moon pendant. That made me laugh a little. Here we go. That's what we want. Alright, we better get this right. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Seems pretty easy. So if the gems are in here, this is false. This is false. Only one box displays a true statement. That would be true. So they could be, they must be in here, but let's double check every other one. If the gems are in here, this is true. The gems are in the black box. This is false. The only one box displays a true statement. That would be false. Wait, that means they could be in here too. If the gems are in here, this is true. Wait, am I reading this correctly? Black box, white box. This would be true. Only one box displays a true statement. That would be true. False. And this would be false. The gems are in here. This would be... Did I do this incorrectly when I did the blue box? The true statement box requires other boxes to be false. Oh, right. I see. So this would have to be false and this would have to be false. So that means it's in the blue box. Interesting. That's pretty weird. My brain can't really wrap around that, but it is what it is. So it's the blue box. No, black? Wait. The gems are in the black box, but that means this would be true. Oh wait, yeah. So it's the blue one, right? It's blue, correct? Because these would both be false. Blue, yes. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, interesting. Man, logic is crazy. Okay. I say that even though logic is one of the least crazy things that we have in terms of ideas. Let's see. What do we... Let's rotate... No? We can't rotate these. Nothing happens. This could be good, I think. Yeah, that'll give us gems. So let's do that. We just need boiler room now. I may need that key eventually. I'm not sure. As much as I dislike the puzzle in the gallery, I kind of wish there was like multiple versions of the gallery with more art and more puzzles. I take that back, but if the puzzles were better, like if the puzzles were better in the gallery, I would like to see more like gallery rooms. Like if they made more sense. Reading nook. I think reading nook. We should try to go back down south to get more rooms for more opportunities to get the boiler room. We're running low on keys now. That's not good. Okay. Spread that in each green room. That's not many rooms. I'm gonna rotate the library to go down, or the patio. Actually, the library is probably better. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to worry about getting into the antechamber today, I don't think. At least not from that route. Do you think we should read this again? I do want to check to see how many steps it was. The lockbox and the carriage. How did the boy open the box? Actually, good point. You're cursed for deadly... Okay. A dozen paces? Okay, where does it say it? It's an effigy. If there ever was a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone and completely shattered the rusted lock. Okay, so I can just hit it with the hammer. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. And then, so we open it with the hammer, and then we have 12 steps. To do what? I don't know. Presumably bring the effigy of the king, or the effigy with the scepter and the crown. So we have to get the crown, open the... Okay, so we have to get the hammer, we have to go to the antechamber in the room 46 to get the crown, break open the box with the hammer, grab the scepter if we haven't already, grab the effigy, and then run to the throne room before our 12 steps run out, and then I'm assuming we'll become king, whatever the heck that means. Not sure. Well, whatever the case, that's nice. Alright, this way. Drawing room would be smart, I think, so we could redraw to try and get the boiler room. What? Let me get this. Some money. Okay. Rumpus room and pool. Locker room and sauna. I think the pool is fine, or the rumpus room is also pretty good, but I think pool is better because then we might get the sauna. I don't know if it's worth it to add those to the pool though. Yeah, I'm gonna do rumpus room. But we can also just redraw. I think rumpus room is safer because we might get something that turns left if we redraw, or right. Let me see if he's still asleep. Yeah, he's never coming back. I don't know what that was about the weird gardens outside, what he was talking about. It's still very weird. Okay, last key, unfortunately. Music room, storeroom. Music room is fine, I guess. Okay, we may need this. Oh, nice, another key, that's good. Security, the kennel. Kennel's not ideal here. Security's also not ideal, but I can rotate. Parlor is fine, because more gems. Alright, we're gonna do another parlor puzzle, I think. Unfortunately, you can't change the orientation of the doors on the kennel. Alright. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. Well, if this is true, then this one wouldn't... Wait, whatever. The words another box are on another... This is true. This is okay. The gems are on another box, in another box. So that means they would be in the blue one, because this one's the false one. The truth is on another box. That would still be true. So false, true, true in here, I think. That makes sense to me. Alright, music room is playing songs. Song music, good. That was English. That was an English sentence for sure. Let's see. Dovecote, you may roar. You may rotate. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay, let's see. Laboratory, Dovecote. Let's turn the Dovecote left or whatever. Okay, let's do this. We don't really need this anymore. We're going to keep our gems. We're just looking for the boiler room. Before we forget, we need to go outside and get all those dig spots in the potato room, or whatever the heck it's called. Wow, we sure are increasing our lockpicking skill a lot. That will come in handy, I'm sure. Excellent. That was great. We've already done it 5 times. Good for us. Aquarium's good. Pantry rotated is also pretty good. That's a sentence I've never said in my entire life. Rotate that. Very good. Very good. Salted apple. The kennel. It's not bad. Office is also very good. Because then well, do we need the money? Guess not. Kennel might be... If we can get something that goes left and forward in the next one, that would be good. Because we still have that aquarium up at the top. But this we would start with 2 keys. Let's do the kennel. Just in case. Well, we have keys though. So I think we might need the gems. So I'm going to do this one. Plus this will give us more dig spots, I think. Puppy. How do we know when our lockpicking skill is maxed out? Does it say anywhere? I don't see anything. Gosh, it really bothers me that there isn't going to be an 8th letter. It's just, you know that game A Little to the Left? It's like that. There's a thing missing there, you know? Chapel is fine. Although we will eventually need the sanctum key. Gosh. Skill in lockpicking is increasing a lot. Okay, anything else here? Alright. Doesn't really help us. I guess this is interesting because could be good items, I guess, that help us somehow. No, not really. There could be dice in there actually. Dice would be helpful. Keys are also not bad. Okay. Why is there a battery pack in the wagon? Okay, so no dice. Alright. Okay. Good. Come on, we can do this. We need to get the security, study. I guess we could do this and hopefully get, well, we'll have one gem. Gosh, not very ideal. Okay, we can also go to the mechanarium as well. There's a gem in here as well. So that we'll have 3 gems to re-roll. Okay, that's not bad. An apple, okay. We're doing great on steps. That's nice. Alright, back to the mechanarium. Unfortunately, we didn't create a... What is that called? An outlet? Yeah, an outlet. Because, you know, there's no outlet signs. I always wondered what that meant. Now I understand. I wonder if ouchlet is a word. Like a little ouch. Ouchlet. Kind of reminds me of like a tonberry. I feel like that could be a nickname for a tonberry. An ouchlet. uh, okay, moving on. Mechanarium. Don't know if I want to pick that up yet. Like I said, we may need to come back and get that if it ends up being... I mean, there's no reason not to get it, I guess. Unless we have the moon pendant, which we don't. Special keys? They use normal key. Mail room. I suppose this is a decent spot to redraw, or we could do this. Mailroom's not bad because we could start doing that to get it. Thinking long term, that might be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, order placed. So let's see. We need to... Let's go get this in the gallery real quick. I just noticed there's like hands. There's like a statue holding that. I never noticed that before. It's kind of weird. Alright, so now we're going up here, and we're going to redraw 3 times, or however many times. Actually, where's security? Let's check security and see if we're missing any gems somewhere. We might be, but I don't know. No, 1 coin, 1 treasure map. Oh, we should definitely try to find that. Where would that be? What room would be a good room for the treasure map to be in? Maybe the library? I'm not sure. That would be helpful, but we may want to just, I mean, it would be kind of a waste to just wander around looking for it. So if we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. Is it in here? Is it in here? Maybe in here? No. Okay, well, here goes nothing. 3 redraws is fine. Security, planetarium, vault. Does the boiler room cost 1 gem? Chamber of mirrors. That doesn't help us. The pool. Pool is more chances, so I'm gonna do this and then go find the treasure just in case it's gems. This is no, we can't do that actually. Let's do the pool. Yeah, we have a decent amount of steps, so let me think. 1, 2, 3. No, let's just redraw. Okay. Boiler room. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? No! Lol. Okay, well that's nice. What are the chances? Okay, well, hilarious. Guess we should have gone and found the treasure map. All right, well, you live and learn. Do we have the break room? We do not have the break room. Do we have any other rooms we can go to? No. Let's go outside and get the dig spots. Mildly infuriating run. To think it would be the very last room redraw as well. I wonder where that... Let's see where the treasure map even was. Made of paper, so how would we even see it? Forget it. We'll never find it. You know how one of the experiments is to drain the water in the reservoir? Is it possible to completely drain all of the water by putting them in the reservoir and vice versa or whatever? That would be a little bit insane. To just make it so that there is no water that can ever come back. Yes? Wouldn't that kind of soft lock you from going into that one room? That'd be weird. I guess you would have... It's bad. Yeah, that seems bad. That seems very bad. Alright, we did it. We got 9 triggers. That's pretty good. We could put something in the coat check. Let's put the... We don't need the keycard really that bad anymore, but we do need the sledgehammer. So we could put the sledgehammer in the coat check or the secret garden key in the coat check. I'm thinking secret garden key because we may need that for the basement. I'm not sure if it is really a gauntlet of key rooms or doors. How would we know that it's a secret garden though? Either that or we could do the key card. Because we don't have the break room, so we could do the key card for now, just so we can get it back and find another break room. What do you think? Key card or secret garden key? Both of them are good because secret garden does help us a lot in the long run because of the apples and such. Let's see, how do we get back fastest? Left. We could make the power hammer. Do we need the power hammer? Probably not. We already used that in the basement. The second basement, I should specify. Or maybe is that third basement? How many basements is that? That's like... Because there was one at the bottom of the fountain. And there was the one in the... It's like the third time we've used the key. Okay, up, right, up. Okay. Now, did you look up what happens in the lower rooms, or is this all completely new to you as well? Like, because, like, sometimes when I don't want to beat the whole game, I'll just, like, look up the ending that I missed. Let's see. I think we're going this way. Okay. I think we'll store... I know what's at the end. Oh, okay, cool. Let's check the... I'm gonna do the... whatchamacallit. The, where is it? The key card. Alright, now we can rest. Alright, call it a day. Next one. A garden excavation site, that's new. Alright, save and continue. That was a very fast run. We did that within an hour. Very cool. Alright, let me double check what this has that we haven't found yet. Okay, heart, diamond, mountain, pentagon, fuse, bow tie. Let's do shop rooms, I guess. Pentagon is there, fuse, mountain, heart, rainbow. What was the one that... Well, there's one that wasn't there. Oh, whatever. My deduction skills are shot today. Okay, let's go out here first. Let's just do blue rooms with the banner of the king. Let's get blue and shop rooms. Diamond. Okay. Gotcha. So the last one's diamond. And the diamond one was... which one was diamond? Red? I literally forgot. Diamond was green. Green, okay. Interesting. Now, let me look at my notebook and see which country was diamond. That is going to be nuance. I don't think the butt was on the scepter. No, the butt was not on the scepter. You're correct. The butt was Vera. Was that orange? So that means it's a different color. Oh. Oh, is the butt the last one? No, we did the butt one already. We can always check. Schoolhouse. I'm gonna do shelter. Actually, this might help us a lot. This will help us a ton. I'm still wondering about this. This room having a secret in it. Also, this is really weird. Have we done this? Do we know what this means within a timely manner? I don't think it means anything. Are you sure? Because a timely manner is one with the clock rooms. If we make a manor with exclusively clock rooms, it'll be a timely manor. I don't know. That's just my suspicion. I feel like it means something. I'm not sure. There are a few red herrings in this game, so it's hard to know. Oh, that's nice. Sure, we'll get that. Thank you. Conference room? Locksmith is not bad. Locksmith right here is not bad at all, actually. Still will need gems, though. I did that thing again where I glitched it and nothing happened. It's a fascinating one. I guess if you press the V button instead of the A button, it doesn't give you it. Alright, let's get this. Let's see how good our lockpicking skill is. Let's get maybe a couple more. That's fine. Good for now. I like the den. The library? Or workshop? Workshop to get the hammer. Or the magnifying glass, that works too, I guess. Why not? Pool, study, planetarium. Pool. Unfortunately, that's the best we can do. This is well, no, this gives us a gem back. Well, not even back, it just gives us a gem. Okay. Plus we can redraw now. Where are those classrooms, huh? Okay, no classroom, that's cool. Why are we able to redraw? Oh, because we just got that thing. Okay. Break room. Wasn't there a trophy to get 40 of these? Have we not done 40 of these? That's wild if that's the case. Alright, 5 times 3 is 15. Okay. -3 times 3 is -9. Plus 10 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Ugh. It's infuriatingly confusing. 1/3 times 6 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. 1/3 of 12 is wait. Is it, do you do the square root first or the third first? Or not the, do you do the square first or the third first? Okay. Hold on. This one has broken my brain. At 2 minus 2 and 2 minus 2. No, it's not minus 2. It'd be 2 minus 4? No, that can't be right. It could be, though. I'm genuinely not sure. Okay. One third times 6 equals 2. Minus 2 squared plus 1 is 1? I can't believe that was right. I mean, whatever. Gosh. Alright. I don't even know what to say about that. That's really, really baffling. Commissary, rotate. Rotate that commissary, okay? Please let me buy some gems. Excellent, thank you. Sledgehammer. Set of gems. Gem, 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 gem. And running shoes. Alright, so we have a gallery. I'm going to try and multiply the amount of rooms we can redraw in. So I'm going to do this one. We're going to like, what is that called? Osmosis or something? Mitosis? Laboratory. Let's do laboratory because we can do an experiment for the heck of it. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. That could be good. I don't know how many of those we're gonna get though today. So let's do the apple and the small chest. I kind of want to get my stars back up to 50 though. See what's above 50. I don't know. Because we used the thing to get rid of our stars when we got to 50. I'm gonna do this. We don't really have that much at stake anymore. Because we will have apples. Alright, that definitely worked. I think I'm gonna redraw here. Classroom. Excellent. Observatory, that's good. Oh, I don't have the shovel yet. Right, okay. In that case, let's redraw, or let's go here. Looks like our lockpicking skill is just fine now, which is good. Seems we're very proficient at lockpicking, which is nice. I just said the same thing twice in 2 different ways. This is not bad. Alright, so if we do this, this could give us an opportunity to Hold on, let me check something. Is it going to be a different constellation now? Okay, it's not. That would have been crazy. If I would not have thought of that if that, like, I didn't even think that was, yeah, okay, it was a remote possibility that that was a mechanic, but it was not. Okay, now we can redraw a lot of times here. The showroom, the vault, the kennel. Ballroom, rumpus room, reading nook. Office, dovecote, pantry. Redraw. Security, library, pool. Redraw. Trophy room, casino, closet. Redraw. Okay, cool, that's fine. Mount Holly gift shop. Let's see if we can get another classroom in here. Ah, this one's hard to pick. Interesting. Okay, not a classroom, but that's fine. We can just go forward to get more gems. Oh. Might as well get all these. Interesting. So our lockpicking skill can still go up. Might as well use the silver key that may give us the burning room. The boiler room. There it is. Alright, boiler room has been accessed. So now we go down here. And to do this, if I remember correctly, we just go like... Nope. Alright, now we're good to go. Did we make it to room... Let's go and get the dining hall on the way there. Okay, give me just a moment. How inconvenient. What a strange video game. Classroom is cool to me. We can get another apple while we're here. Is that new? Oh, that's not new. Interesting. Hold on, is that the one with the... Let me look at this real quick. Alright, nuance. See if we can learn anything from this. I kind of wish these were better topographical maps. Like if they actually told you something about the environment. That looks like it could be water. The devoted moon. Okay, nuance is going to be the diamond. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, more planetarium plus telescope is interesting to me. I want to do that, but I don't know if it's going to be a possibility. 3 tides, okay. This is still very mysterious to me. Hold on, what is this? There's an 8. This right here with the 2, 8, 3, 1, 7, 4, that is weird. Plus 46. 58 degrees, 90 degrees. I don't know about that. Are you sure nuance is diamond? No, I have no idea. Check tests. I mean, I have... Yeah, I drew the thing. I drew it. But I don't know if it's correct. It's one of those where I wrote it down and we sort of got it, but... Alright, so if this is a C minus, then that means there's two wrong. That means that... Oh, wait. 3 would be wrong for this one, if my answer is correct. Wait, is 3 a C minus? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Okay, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. And then those 3 on the left are not correct. That's correct, that's correct, that's not correct. That's not correct. And those other ones are correct. This is 2 incorrect, so that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's incorrect, that's incorrect, that's correct, and that's correct. I think that's right. I honestly don't know anymore, though. I could just have nuance. Wait, nuance is... Yeah, that's nuance. And further nuance. I don't know anymore. Well, whatever. We can always just do it by elimination, because we don't have... If you look at the bottom, we have found... Well, we can double check the stamps as well. So I believe the fuse, I'll go in order of the bottom. The first one is Orinda Aries. The second one is... Wait, I'm mistaken. What is the first one? Oh, the first one is Arch Aries? Yeah. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries. No. Fen Aries. First is Orinda Aries. Okay, okay, yeah, that's it. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and then the bow tie one is Araja, and then the heart is Korerica, and then that's Morajai, and then the butt, which we haven't solved yet. I thought we solved the butt one. That's Vera. Why does it say I haven't solved the butt yet? Oh, we haven't solved the butt yet. You haven't. Okay. The Butt Kingdom. If someone was familiar with this game and they didn't know what we were talking about, they'd be like, what are you talking about? The Butt Kingdom. Wow, that's weird. Okay, I'm mystified by this. Okay. What colors are left besides the one on the scepter? Okay. Green, red, white, yellow, orange. I don't know. I hate to say it, but my organization for the realm and rune has not been super, like, I don't have a chart. Check border colors. Oh, good idea. We'll go down there and check. Let's go to the foundation and check real quick. Yeah, let's do that. But first, let's turn this thing off. Or on, I guess. Is it on? Okay, it's on. It's on. Alright. Here we go. Also, let me see if this is available yet. It's not. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there a trophy to get 40 of those dark room puzzles? I feel like we've done enough, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we just haven't done 40 of them. Not yet. That's crazy. I feel like we've done so many of those, but I guess we haven't. All right, so let's go in here. Oh, we don't have a shovel yet. We can also use this to get outside quickly as well. Alright. Going this way. Oh, not that way. Also, this baffled me, by the way. Did you find this? Do you know about this? This, I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, that was, I'm just like, okay, I'm never gonna figure that out on my own. How the heck? Okay, where's the? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have the border colors here. Let me open this just in case we want to. Alright. So we have, this is the first one? Yes, that's the first one. Okay. First one, border color. I'm gonna write these down. So this is... I'm gonna write these in the Realm and Rune book that I have right here. So Orinda Aries is, really? Black? Okay, that's black. Yeah, of course it is, because of the black key, yep. Okay. Alright, Orinda Aries is black. Then right here we have Fen Aries is red. Alright, Fen Aries is red. Okay, here we have Arch Aries is yellow. Okay. The music here is also very cool. Alright, this is Iraja. Iraja is violet. Okay. I think Corerica is the next one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Corerica is orange. Orange. Okay. And then right here, this one was Morajai, I believe. This is Morajai, I believe. Morajai is white. Okay. So, black, red, violet, orange, yellow. We go to the scepter. I wish I could look at them again. Black, red, orange, yellow. Okay, so we have green and we have blue. Blue is Mount Holly, which is the little spaceship thing. And then green was the diamond. Now, what possible border colors are there? Oh, gotcha. Green. Oh, there is no blue. Never mind. You're right. Green. Red. No, pink. Green and pink. Green, pink, yellow. Yellow? Did we already do yellow? We already did yellow. Green and pink. So diamond. Diamond was green, if I'm not mistaken. So look at what green is from Scepter, and pink is the last one. That would make sense. So that means the butt place, Vera, would be green. I think. Let me see what I have written down for Vera. Turtles. I don't know much about this place, so unfortunately I don't think we'll be able to get it. But green is going to look like... It could be nuance, though. No, Vera is the butt. That means nuance is the diamond, right? That's got to be it. Yeah, Vera is the weird butt-looking thing, and... Okay. Alright. Alright. Excellent. We're gonna go... Yeah, we'll check the scepter tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. Ow! What an awesome game. Okay. Where are we going? We could go across there, but I see no reason to do that. We could just go this way. Actually, we couldn't go across there because the fountain is full. This way. Alright. Moment of truth. This hallway makes it feel like you're not sprinting because it's so long. Okay, so we need the metal detector. Alright, let's change the scepter to green. Yeah, green is diamond, as I expected. So alright, so now we're gonna re-roll for green rooms so that we can find the metal detector. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we can try. Also, do we have the workshop? We do have the workshop. We can go down from the dining room. Did we already use this as well? We did. Okay. I knew it. I knew there was going to be another door. I knew it was going to be a gauntlet of doors. Alright, so let me see. We have the schoolhouse, coat check. We can't get another workshop unless we get the Hall of Mirrors. We could try to get the Hall of Mirrors as well so that we can double up on rooms eventually. Oh yeah, we do this. There's not going to be a metal detector in here, but it'll help us. That will help us, actually. Alright, so we're looking for courtyards, and we're also looking for, I think it's called the terrace? The one that increases the amount of items in green rooms. So let's go to security and try and get the, whatever it's called. Let me double check what it's called. The veranda. So we want to get the veranda potentially from up from security. We can go one right, maybe get a courtyard. Seems like a good plan. That is a courtyard, indeed. All right. A shovel, that will help us a good bit, I believe. Do we have the study? We do have the study, so we can redraw a bunch of times to get the terrace. And then redraw a bunch of times to get the courtyards as well. Okay. Redraw. Classroom's not terrible, but I want to get the terrace. Is it going to give me a terrace? Okay. Maybe it won't give me a terrace. I mean, there are so far. Okay, we'll do this to a green room. Interesting strategy, but it'll hopefully work. Lockpick. Veranda, not the terrace. I meant the veranda. Veranda is what we were looking for. I just can never remember the names of the rooms. Okay, that's good. More gems is good. Alright, so theoretically, we can get more green rooms, more courtyards. That is not a courtyard. Going directly through is fine, though? The pool. Why are they all blue? That might be good. That's a green room. Okay. Courtyard. I don't think we have any more courtyards, do we? Let's do the greenhouse, I suppose. That's not the best. Yeah, I think we only have one courtyard, don't we? Did you write down the color of Vera and Nuance? Nuance? Let me write. Yeah, I did. So Nuance is green. I believe I wrote that down. I'm gonna double check to make sure that I did. Nuance. And that means Vera, which is the butt, is pink. Okay. Greenhouse. Hey, there it is. Okay. That was a really good strategy. I like that worked. Alright, so let's go make that. Make the burning glass. Thank you, appreciate it. That's blocked off. Yep, pink plate is in Lost and Found. Okay, cool. Pink plate is in Lost and Found. Okay, so we need to check the Lost and Found if possible. But we're gonna go down to the workshop now. We can just go straight down through. And turn right, I think. No. Who cares? Wait. What? Oh, yes. My bad, sorry. Waste of step. Was there anything else here that I could buy? Okay. I guess I only need one pair of shoes. Oh, something here. Oh, money. Thank you. Workshop is this way. Alright, burning glass is magnifying glass plus metal detector. Assemble. Thank you. Alright, so now we can go back down. Doing just great. Did I already open these? I did. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I did not expect we'd be able to do 2 separate doors in one day, but we're getting pretty lucky. I guess by we I mean me. After all, I am the one holding the controller, but we're all in this together. Oh. Okay. Well, that's easy. We can just go back and get that. I guess that makes sense. We do need to have all of the doors. I wonder if there's going to be one we don't recognize. That will be weird. It's weird that it turns right, honestly. Did I check the other wall when I had the power hammer? I sure hope there wasn't another way to the left. Whatever. If I did, so what? Or if I didn't, so what? We can always go back. All right. So if I remember correctly, it's past this way. I always get lost in this little corner, and I realize it's just straight through. So is this going to disable the satellite? Does the satellite need to stay open anymore? I guess not, since we already looked at all the messages. I guess we only need that if we want to change the packet. It will stay on. Oh, okay, that's doesn't make any sense, but sure. I guess that was just the unlocking key. Okay, I get it. Very cool. I'm probably gonna need some like weirdly obscure item, like the watering can or something. You will continue to get messages from coworkers as days pass. Oh, okay, that's good. That's fun. I wonder if there's an official ending, or if the devs are still writing them. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to write a little message every day while you're making your game. Oh. Okay, well, there's our answer. It is something we do not recognize. I have no idea what I do with this. Okay. So let's make a game plan for what we're doing next. We want to... Okay, we have the break room, so let's go rest in the break room, I guess. Or keep exploring. We have the hammer, but we can't get the shrine unless we redo the day. Is there any reason to keep doing the day? I guess the only thing I can think of is maybe go for a conservatory, or... No, we can't get a conservatory. Well, we could, technically. It's far, but... Or we could just go try to get a mirror room as well. Mirror. That's it's a weird word. It's a night of many weird words. The words, they are weird. Have you ever looked up the etymology or the history of the word weird? I think it's quite fascinating. I won't spoil it, but there's a lot of interesting lore there. Alright, let's go. Meow. That's a weird word. Homestar Runner voice. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? I guess we could get... is there a special key we can get here? No, we already got it. Alright, let's just try... let's just try for the mirror room or the... Or the conservatory. Or the observatory and planetarium. Planetarium plus Ladyship's Chamber to get the telescope would be good. I kind of want to try to do that since we have the... Do we have the classrooms today? Yeah. I don't know how that'll work. Let's go... Yeah. We'll go down and try and get her Ladyship's Chamber from the dining room. That's what we'll do. Okay. If we can manage to do like a little... How would you put it? If we can manage to do a little like zigzag with the classrooms, like, you know what I mean? I don't have a cursor, unfortunately, but yeah, I can show you like this. If I was able to do a classroom here, a classroom here, and a classroom here, then we could have right here be the one that we try and get her Ladyship's Chamber in by redrawing like 1,000,000 times, or however many times the classrooms give us. Well, technically we only need a classroom here. But that, I don't know, that's an idea. But in order to get a classroom there going down, we'd have to get something going from here to here. This game makes me think in weird ways, and that's one of the reasons I like it. Weirdly, this game shares a lot of similarities between, okay, it's eat an apple, I was gonna say. Between, like the ideas that I had when I was designing a game. It's very, very grid-based and very, like, mechanically fascinating the way they work together. I love grid-based games for the most part. Alright, let's use a normal key. Okay, classroom's not good here. So we're gonna redraw. Music room's also not good. We're gonna redraw. Drafting studio. Sure. That's not perfect, but it is better than nothing. Okay. Okay, we don't have any way to get into that. Okay, reading nook, classroom. I'm gonna save the gem for the last classroom if I can. Hopefully we get more gems on the way there. Maybe a den would be nice. I think we already got a den though. Parlor would be good. A library. Great. Not great that it goes up like that. If only I could change the orientation. That's better. Nope, it's not. Why are they all going up? That's lame. I didn't even get the compass. Well, I guess we're not getting her ladyship's chamber today. It's okay. We can still aim for some other rooms up there. So let's do a parlor puzzle. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. So if the gems are in this box, they're all true. If the gems are in here, okay, if the gems are in this one, hold on, if the gems are in this one, the gems are not in this box. This would be false. This would be false, and this would be false. So if the gems are in this one, this would be false, this would be false, and this would be true. So they're in the black box. Superb. Nom nom nom. Okay. Going up. I guess we can go to the other side of the foundation. Like, it's possible. I think I've only ever found the telescope in the... I think I've only ever found the telescope in her ladyship's chamber, if I'm not mistaken. I guess it's technically possible if it's really truly random that it could show up elsewhere, but... The kennel, dormitory, dovecote. Kennel goes forward, which is more rooms. Okay. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough. Is it? Hold on. No, it's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that might be enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is a lot. That might be enough. Yeah, that's right. That's enough. I think it's right here because the other one had the sanctuary. What? Did you see that? What happened there? I grabbed it through the door, I guess. That was surprising. Oh, interesting. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. I thought I got... Oh, I guess it includes the door. Interesting. Weird. Use this. Can't do that. Special keys. Use this key. The pool, the mailroom. The storeroom is fine, I guess. I don't think we need the sauna. Sauna's good, though. But we're going to want to rest in the break room, so we have the key card. So I'm just going to do this so I have more to redraw later. For interesting things, if we get the chance. We also want to pay attention to our steps. We are using quite a lot of steps. So we just want to go back to the laboratory. Yeah, we can use the upgrade disc at the laboratory. But first we want to go up. Okay, now is that room down there gonna stay open? Does that room stay open, or does this have to be on in order to... I'm not actually sure. It should. Yeah, I would imagine it does. Because those are like, once you unlock them, they stay unlocked. Because I think they do. Most rooms for traversal are like that. So let's go this way then. Rumpus room, classroom. I guess we'll do rumpus room. Redrawing is more fun because we have the classrooms. Chamber of mirrors. That doesn't help us in this spot. Let's test. Oh yeah, we can go back and test it. You're right. Oh, we could do this. That will give us 10 extra steps. We don't really need to go up there. So yeah, we can go test it. I don't know. Yeah, we don't really need to go up there, I don't think. Yeah, let's just do this. Key. Alright, so let's test the thing. Alright, going back here, we'll go to the parlor, no, the laboratory, and then the foundation. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go to the laboratory and then the foundation. I think this is the right way. Foundation is faster, I think. Or mechanarium, I mean. Yeah. Okay. This way. This way. Upgrade disc. Alright. Is this the last upgrade disc? I don't think so. Nursery. Nursery. Okay, we have 8 steps instead of 5. If you have less than 10 steps, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room... Oh, it turns it into a green nursery. Oh, whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. That's kind of cool. I do like the green room strategy with the shrine. Indoor nursery. Note that indoor nursery will not bring steps. Oh. Yeah, good point. Nurse's station. That's interesting too. I think the nurse's station is cooler because it could save our life if we have like 1 step and we have like 1 dead end. But that's only if we have less than 10. Now, is this when you enter it, or is this so I can draft this and then wait till I get to 10 steps and then go to this room and then I'll have 20? Is that how that works? Or does it I think when it because it says when you enter this room. I think that's how it would work. So when is the first time and whenever is each time that you go in? It's kind of like Magic the Gathering with its grammar. You have to be attentive to how it's said. Got to go, have fun. Okay, cool. I'll take that as a yes because I like the nurse's station. It's the most interesting, so I'm gonna choose it. All right. Moving on from here. Now we're going to go. Where are we going to go? We're going to go outside and test the thing. So back to the Whatever Draconian leaves, I'm like, oh no, my spirit guide has left me. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, what? Wait. Why is that still down there? Oh, I guess. Is there a button? There's no button up here. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have enough steps to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have enough steps to go check and then come back to the break room. So we should be fine. This would be a great game to play with like a group of friends who've never played it before on like a rainy day into the middle of the night. You know what I mean? Maybe like after you ordered some pizza and then a thunderstorm rolled in and you're just sitting there eating pizza while you're all solving puzzles together. I feel like that would be cool. I wonder if that's ever happened to anyone. I remember back in the day we used to play like Halo. My friends would bring over their Xbox and we would just play Halo all night on the weekends. Good times. All right, so we got to go this way. Check to see if that opened or not. We are going to need to open it again though if it is closed. So we might not make it back to the break room if we have to go all the way back to the boiler room. Actually, we can go to the elevator. Never mind. I also want to get rid of these two boxes even though it doesn't matter. It does stay open. Okay, well that answers our question. Let me double check, make sure this isn't breakable. It doesn't look breakable. Yeah, it doesn't look breakable over here. So there's only this way. Very weird that they would do that. You'd think they would just have put... If I had made this, I would have just put the crumbled wall right here. Like, I understand that it's a red herring, but I don't really like that it turns to the right. Minor grievances that I have with this game are so minor that this game still deserves like a 9.8 out of 10. Or a 10 out of 10. Just give it a 10 out of 10, honestly. But I feel like there are minor grievances that I have with it that I've mentioned throughout the stream. What is this, part 28? I don't know how long we've been playing this. A long time. Okay, we can go... Wait, how close is the foundation to the... Actually, the break room's much closer through the entrance hall. So our primary goal now is... I'm going to go ahead and get the... I'm going to put the hammer in the coat check. And then I'm going to try to get the shrine. Yes, sledgehammer and coat check. Let me make sure it actually checked it. It did, okay. And then we're going to rest in the break room, and then we're going to try and get the shrine. And I'm going to keep playing a little bit tonight, I think. At least to see what happens when I open that chest. Alright, break room, call it a day, and here. Calling it. And now it is past 7 o'clock, so I am going to put my Tamagotchi to sleep before I forget. Oh, he's doing fine. This little guy is more or less invincible. He somehow evolves into a little gemstone creature, so I don't think they need much care. Alright, let's continue. There is going to be an ad break very shortly, in about 5 minutes. So just giving you a heads up if you need to turn your volume down so you don't get jump scared. But like I said, 5 minutes. I will hopefully remind you before whoever might be here, whoever might be lurking. Save and continue. Yes. Now I'm assuming the Mount Holly estate door only opens when you get all of the sanctuary keys, or perhaps when you solve the map puzzle in room 46. I don't know. This is all very mysterious to me. I have no idea. Alright, hopefully we can force the shrine. Do we have any dice? No, we do not. Okay. Is there a way to manipulate the... I guess we could try and get the study first? I don't know if that's worth it, though. Let's just see if we get it. There we go. The shrine. So now we just need the hammer. Since we need the hammer, we could try 46. Should I try 46? 46 is a lot. It might be cool, though. I kind of want the green room blessing, though. The green room blessing is too good to pass up, usually. The blessing of the gardener. Um, 5 was also the gardener. Let's try 46. Blessing of the monk for 5 days. So if I rest in this shrine, I can do this shrine again. That's actually really helpful. Alright, something tells you it should stay that way. Alright, should we go ahead and try to do that? Try to get the throne room? I think we should. I think we should do that. We have the key card. So I'm going to go ahead and do... I'll do black rooms once I have more gems, because I want to be able to get the throne room, and I need at least 5 gems. So we definitely want the coat check. And we also definitely want... I'm going to pick this up later when I know what rooms I want. We'll get it on the way back when we get the thing. Okay. Hallway with a locked trunk. We do want to get the coat check, so hopefully we're lucky enough to get that. The boudoir. Don't know about that. Apples are fine. Keys are better. If you enter the antechamber today, we will try to enter the antechamber at some point. So that's a mystery. Should we do that? I think this is better. So we may need delicious apples if we get the observatory. Also, I believe there's a gem over here. Yes, there is a gem over here. If I could grab it. A courtyard. That's good. There could be a hammer in there. Actually, there can't be a hammer in there because I coat checked it. I didn't think of this. I guess I should get the hammer out of the coat check. Secret passage to a green room again. Or a shop room. Oh, that won't net us the... Okay, we may have messed up by putting the hammer in the coat check now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do a shop room, because we're not going to be using the shop room for the king skill. That's not the shop room that I wanted, but also that I guess that counts as a shop room, unfortunately. I'm gonna get this one, and hopefully get the emerald bracelet. It's not there. 2 items in your inventory, master key, chronograph. I'm gonna get the silver spoon. The dining room. Yes. Dining room plus lunchbox. 20 steps already is great. Locked. I don't need money anymore, but I do need to get to the foundation. So I think my canarium is only gonna have 1 door. Whether or not it's gonna be forward, left, or right, I don't know. So I'm going to do the gift shop is better than the chapel because we don't lose money. Even though I've already gotten everything from the gift shop. Okay. We definitely need to go get some keys. Kitchen. Laboratory. We're going to do the kitchen, and then we're going to buy some food. Because we have the double thing. For every red room in your house. Okay, so we'll get this. And we'll also buy a bunch of bananas. So we have a quintillion steps, roughly. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this for gems. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Well, that would be true for that one. Both of the other statements is false. So if I do this, that means this would be true. This would be false. And this would be false? Wait, no, this would still be... Huh. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. This is revealing how stupid I am. Because I'm confused. I'm unsure. Okay, hold on. If one of the other statements is false, one of the other boxes contains gems. So if this one is claiming that the other ones have gems, then this would be false if it had the gems in it. So if this had the gems in it, this would be false. This would be true. And if you replace both the word one with the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes, that would be false. And both of the other boxes, I think it's this one. It's this one because there would be 1 true and 1 false if it was that one. We're about to find out how smart I am. I appear to be some manner of smart. Let's do the den. The office or the dormitory? Um, we need to get the hammer. So this has a gem in it, so I'm gonna do this since it's only losing one gem ultimately because of that. Should I do this yet? Probably not. Wait till we have more rooms, or perhaps the conference hall. An observatory or a study. Observatory is more fascinating to me because more stars. Okay, so this is the Diamond Major, the Key, Delicious Apples, the Southern Cross, I think that's good. This is a pair of chests. That's the small diamond, and that's the cheese or the slice. Very different than whatever. Cheese slice. I guess you could have a slice of cheese, although that's more of a wedge of cheese. So I guess it would, yeah, it's a pizza slice, really. It's a pizza reference, not a cheese reference. In a way, though, pizza is sometimes more than 50% cheese, and sometimes if you round up, the thing could be considered the thing that it is rounded up from. I guess. I forget that I said that. That doesn't make any sense, but who knows? We can get the apples in the boudoir. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do an experiment just to see if I can get rid of those other thingies, or get more lockpicking skills. Thingies that is an official term for boxes, by the way. Log into network. All right. Remote terminal access. How do I look at the mail again? Is it staff services? Staff announcements? Yeah, here we go. January 1st, next. Land sakes alive. I'll be blowed. Okay. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Yay! I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon! Kimberly? Oh wait, this is the scientist. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well as Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. A few nights ago, I saw... Wait, who's Anne? Is that Babbage? Yeah, that's Anne Babbage. That's old lady, I think. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. Oh, so... Okay, Morajai is agricultural. Okay. And Morajai was which color? Hold on, let me double check. We already did Morajai. Great. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Anne. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? Kimberly Thompson. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute, with us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well-wishes. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packs for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data.
Simon. I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruota, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us. So I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's return to network. Remote terminal access, active terminals, laboratory. I really think they should have put the dial-up sound or something similar. My 4th of July plans got ruined due to bad weather. How are you? I'm doing all right. I got to do the smoked meat slicing at work today, which was very fun. I asked to do that, and they obliged, so I had a lot of fun. It was good. Yeah, and we celebrated 4th of July yesterday, so happy 4th of July to you. Welcome in. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by... I know, thank you. Each time you eat an apple, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Should I get rid of all the crates just for the heck of it? I'll feel stupid if it does nothing, but I think it's worth doing just for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry that your 4th of July plans got ruined. Hopefully you can remedy them by doing something in replacement or whatever. Also, we will not be playing this for much longer, Grand, and afterwards I was thinking of playing Oblivion, so we're just doing one more run or two. So, we'll see. I was also thinking about starting Look Outside. I don't know about that. Oblivion or Look Outside? Probably Oblivion tonight. I feel like Oblivion's a good night. I didn't end up finding the piece of paper for the books that we had read. Either one is fine for me. Okay, cool. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to go eat those apples, and we need to find the coat check. We also need to make it to the Foundation and the antechamber. So we have a lot to do today, unfortunately. But we'll see if we can expedite it by doing well. Okay. Also, by the way, I got the DLC. I got the DLC for Elder Scrolls. It was like $5 because it was on sale. All you had to do was buy the Ultimate Edition of the game, which I didn't have apparently. Oh wait, there's apples in here. Dang, that's a lot of steps. That is a crazy amount of steps. Okay, we still need the coat check, which is cool. So, first things first, we need to... I guess we can check to see if getting rid of all the boxes does something, but let's just keep going. See about getting the... Yeah, let's do this. So that we can redraw to try and get the coat check. I'm going to try and get the coat check in the corner if I can. The Cloister of Rinna is extremely good. I don't know if that's the best spot for it, but I will take it. I don't have a shovel yet, so we'll get a shovel. I'm going to redraw here. I'm going to go to the aquarium. I feel a little luckier. Alright. See if we can get the coat check here, or perhaps we could do the parlor into the coat check. No, we want something that goes both ways. Actually, we don't need something that goes both ways. If you have less than 10 steps, that's not happening. So I'm going to do this to get a key, and then try and get the coat check down at the bottom. Or we could do this for more yeah, let's do this for more options to do the redrawing.
Alright, another one of these, unfortunately. There are 2 false statements. That's possible. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So this is false. Okay, the white box is empty. That means they're in the white box. Don't ask how I know that. Also, there's a magnifying glass there. Alright. I'm gonna just assume that I knew what I was doing. Alright, conservatory is good. I'm gonna do the conservatory because it's too good to pass up. Is there a shovel in here, perhaps? No. Alright, the solarium, the bedroom, closet, and the observatory. I want the observatory to be commonplace, because I like it. Costs 1, but it usually gives me more than 1. I want the bedroom closet to be... That almost never helps us, so I'm gonna make it rare. I'm gonna make that rare. I don't ever use that one because I never join it to a bedroom. It just never works out that way. Solarium is standard. That's gonna be helpful if we want to get all of the dead end rooms. But in order to do the dead end rooms, we're gonna want to get the tomb. So we'll do that for now. So we'll leave that on standard. Alright, so now we're going to go up. We're going to go up to the den. Actually, I can't go up from there for some reason. Oh, wow. I forgot. For some reason, I thought that connected. It does not. Where in the world am I going? I'm like losing my mind in some way. I mean, I guess we all are, technically. Slowly. Positively. As a blessing. From the Lord on high. Let's go up. Straight. Left. Now might be a good time to... No, I don't think so. Not yet. I was going to say we could spread money in the estate, but let's try to get the conference room first. The rotunda. Commissary. Let's get the commissary. Theoretically, this will give us a shovel. Shovel. Yes, very good. Salt shaker. Ooh, I'm out of money. Shovel's the best one that we could have gotten, though, so I'm glad. Weight room. Vestibule. That doesn't seem good at all. Security's probably the smartest one here. We can check to see what we have in the rooms with the security. One treasure map somewhere, which is interesting. Don't know where. They're hard to spot sometimes. Okay, we're gonna do the spare room. It's good because we can... Oh, nice. That's weird. Could I have bought the one in the shop as well as picked up that one? Passageway or pantry? Passageway. Desperately need a coat check. I think now would be a good time to use... Yeah, now would be a good time to use the blue scepter or the blue king skill. I'm going to use the blue king skill. There goes all our money. We can get some of it back. Okay, never mind. There's the coat check. Alright. Now we just have to get to the antechamber. Okay, so we need to get to the antechamber, and we also need to get the treasure rooms. Alright, so let's retrieve this. We also need to get gems. So let's go get a bunch of gems from all of those boxes and potentially look for the treasure map. We have a lot of steps, so we don't wanna waste this opportunity. Alright. Gems. Where are those? Hold on, can we buy something here? We could buy the salt shaker? No, we can't. Okay, maybe the treasure map is in here? I don't know which rooms can spawn the treasure map. I guess we'll just do a quick run through of every room. Let's go into the parlor. Like I said, we have plenty of steps, and we'll have even more. That's 1, 2 red rooms so far, so we can afford to wait to buy that. Plus, we'll need more money anyways. Alright, where is that map? Those look like maps. Those look so much like maps, but they're not maps. They're just table... What are those called? Napkins? Alright, the showroom. Okay, let's go in the showroom. Okay, let's open this. Excellent. Good, good, good. Alright, nothing of interest. Maybe in here? Is there sometimes items in here? No, I don't see anything. Oh, maybe the observatory. Let me check the observatory. Could have been on the table in there. No? We already checked the office. Alright, so I guess we just keep going. There are 2 chests in the main hall, the entrance hall. 2 keys? Better than 2 cans? Actually, 2 cans are great. The few times that I've seen a toucan at like a zoo, I thought to myself, wow, that is the ideal bird. I would like all birds to look like that. Let's see. The study, maybe? Ah, there we go. The study is the one that sometimes has the map. Alright, do we have that room? 4 down from... Yes, we do. It's in the passageway. Alright, so we can get that. Get the gems on the way back. Theoretically. What do we need to do? We have a lot of gems, so I think we can get the thing now. For the Black Prince. Yeah, so let's get this. Alright. Black. Black prints are more common. Very good. So now we're trying to get to the antechamber. Okay, we also need to open the antechamber. So in order to open the antechamber, we need... That's going to be a lot. We're going to need to get the secret garden key or the... I should have these memorized, but I get a little mixed up when I look at those. Hold on, let me look at my page. Okay. The north lever is north of, okay. East lever is the Great Hall. Okay. West lever is the Secret Garden and the Mechanarium. The south lever is the greenhouse and I think the weight room. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Let me think. Let me think. So if we get the weight room, that means we lose half of our steps, which is not good. So we want to get the mechanarium since we have one, two. Okay, we could try to aim for mechanism rooms or the Great Hall. We do have 3 keys. All right, let me think. Let me think. Or we could get the secret garden. Try and get the lockpick. Because I think we did. No, we did blueprints. Okay. Hmm. All right, so we're just going to go up. Yeah, to the right and then up. Looking for the throne room first, I guess. I don't know if the throne room can even show up on the west wing. Planetary, okay. Planetarium's fine. We do want to go get that treasure eventually in the passageway, so we'll try to get there from the foundation. Potentially, although if it is the throne room, we'll just choose that. Each time you eat an apple, okay. So if we do get the secret garden and the conference room as well, that would be interesting. I believe we have the key card. We do have the key card, yes. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's random. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that will be enough. Oh no, that will be enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, dang it. It was not enough. uh, that's cool. Alright, we could still get the... We could still get the secret garden, potentially. Dovecote, I'm going to redraw because this could be the throne room. A good spot for the throne room. Throne room costs how much? I don't know. Conference room would be cool, I think. We also want the music room. Because music room may have the secret garden key. There's the throne room. Okay, there's the throne room. So how does this unlocking the room 46 in the garden work? Is it random luck or does it have to be precise planning? It's precise planning with a little bit of random. Okay, so there's the throne room. Now we want to get the secret garden key. The secret garden key has to be found in the music room. So let's go in here and see if we get a bunch of gems by using the map. Alright, time to start digging. Very good. Okay, that's pretty good. That's 25 gold and 3 gems. That's not bad. So now we gotta find the music room. Trophy room, workshop. Workshop goes up, which is good. and has the broken lever. So if we get the greenhouse, that would be good. So if we go up and to the right, the greenhouse is going to be the south chamber. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's use a key. The break room. I'm going to redraw here. Well, could get the greenhouse on the left or down from the chapel. But the east lever is the Great Hall. I don't think we're going to be getting the Great Hall. Or the Secret Garden is possible still. But the Secret Garden can let us in from the left. So I'm going to do the break room. Yeah, we'll do the break room for now. Yeah, so we're going to go to the chapel and we're going to try and go down to the greenhouse. I don't know if the greenhouse has the ability... I don't know if you can get the greenhouse going down from the east wing, though. I think it's only up from the east wing. I wish I knew. I mean, you could theoretically just rotate the room. Like, if you were the dev, you could just do the same model, but reversed. I think it might be smart to try and get a 4-door room. Redraw and get a 4-door room. That's not the best 4-door room, but it is a 4-door room. 5 gems and then plus 8 gems is not bad either. Is it worth it? Well, we're not going to get the greenhouse anyways, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. But I really want to be able to go in those 3 rooms up there. So we could do this one, but that's really risky. I'm going to do the trophy room. More gems is better, I think, to get the rooms that we need to go up there. Plus we have the food now, which is good. I don't think we want to do this yet. We want to go down from the chapel. Hopefully the greenhouse is possible to get this way. I don't know if it is. The rumpus room, the pantry. We'll do the rumpus room, I guess. It looks like it just changes the orientation of the room. It's not like you go in from the other door. The ballroom, the classroom. I'm gonna redraw for this one. The library or the mail room. Okay, the walk-in closet could have the secret garden key, which we could get from the electric eel aquarium. That's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, that's interesting, because there's a telescope here. So if we get the planetarium, that's not a bad development. So we can go to the right of the Mount Holly gift shop and try and get the planetarium or the Great Hall. Although we don't have a lot of keys, so that doesn't really help us. Also, the Great Hall is the east lever, so that doesn't actually help us. Okay, well, whatever the case. Let's go to the dining room and the gift shop. Also, we can get more stuff from the observatory. Alright. So I don't think we're going to be getting the furnace. This isn't the furnace. This is the showroom. And do we have the showroom? I think we do. So we're going to get 60 steps from this? Yeah, 60 steps. That's a bit insane. Alright, so let's go to the observatory first. Yeah, that's a bit remarkable, having that many steps this late into the thing. Alright, telescope time. We want this. We want this. We actually do want this. 4 doors. Get the thing. There we go. Apples are more delicious. Pair of chests. Steps. That's a lot. It's very good. Alright, so now we can go back to the entrance hall real quick and go get those treasure boxes. I think. Yeah. Cool. That's good, because we're going to want to redraw to get the planetarium. Awesome. We'll need keys if we're going to go further up. I want the planetarium right in the middle. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get that, but we're going to try to do it. Either the planetarium or the Great Hall, since we have more keys now. Also, I think I have the shovel now, so I can get this. Nice. Okay, that's it. Cool. We can go back this way. I think I might have enough money to buy another thing, but I don't really know if these are things that I want to get. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. Sure. Seems like it's worth having. Master key would have been smart too, but I don't think we are going to have enough money for that. Alright, so now we're going to go up and right. Also, how many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3 red rooms? That's a good amount, but we could probably get another red room, potentially. Alright, here, let's see if we can get the planetarium. Dovecote, weight room. Which one is the weight room? That's the south door. That's actually better. We have plenty of steps. Yeah, that's better. We can always get more steps from the kitchen. Alright, so now we just have to redraw until we get that room up there. Then we can go to the foundation and open the room 46. Alright, so far so good. Is there any more? That's a red room as well, so that's more steps even from... Okay, I'm thinking. Brain is working. So we just have to draw from the trophy room or the throne room. Let me think about how many steps we have to get to the throne room. 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12 steps. We'll die in the throne room. Unless we go through the foundation. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is tricky. So let's go to the foundation and get the Get the door open first. This is exciting. This is honestly crazy. I didn't think we'd actually make it. I thought this was going to be a lost cause, but it's getting hopeful. Ha! Story of my life. Just kidding. Okay, wait, why is that broken? Alright, so that's open. So theoretically, we just have to redraw. Hopefully we redraw to get a room that goes to the right from the trophy room. That's all we need to hope for. Whether or not it's going to work, I don't know. We have 8 chances. No, we have more than 8. We have 4 plus 8. We have 12 chances. Theoretically, it's totally doable. I also want to check to see if we just need the scepter and the crown. We might just need the scepter and the crown. I don't know if we need whatever's in that box. The effigy? No, we probably need the effigy as well. Because the effigy is like a symbol of the king, I guess. Alright, so now we go up. We get the... We already have the scepter, right? We don't need to grab it? Yeah, we already have the scepter. Yep, we have the royal scepter. Okay, from here we can go up and right? Yeah, up and right. Nope, left here. Rotunda is completely fine by me. Alright, let's go grab the crown. Excuse me, I don't actually want that because moon pendant. Alright. Grab the crown. Theoretically, we can reclaim the throne. I don't know. I guess we'll check to see if we actually need the effigy right now. We just head to the throne room. It's not far, and we have plenty of steps. We have the scepter and the crown. So let's see if anything happens. Just right up. Okay. Okay. I just realized I could have opened that way. I didn't actually have to go down to the foundation. That's good to know though. I forgot about that. I'm gonna write that basement and throne room. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see about... So we go down through the foundation, out to the box, break the box, grab the box, go back through the foundation into the throne room. I'm assuming that's correct. I honestly have no idea. It just says reclaim the throne. So to the shrine outside with the hammer to break the cursed box, which will kill us in 12 steps. Grab the bloody effigy, bring the bloody effigy to the throne room with the crown and the scepter. Hopefully we'll reclaim the throne. I don't know what that means. We're going to find out together, I guess. I was not given any information about whether or not that is the true order of events, but we will see. All right, we're here. All right, now, I don't know if this is like a if you fail, it actually kills you and it's game over, like that one room in the Neverhood. I don't know, probably not, but that would be bad. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. That ominous feeling persists. What did it just say? Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. The deadly stone, cursed effigy. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone, cursed effigy. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 gold. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. That's certainly something. Okay, so now we just have to get back to where we once belonged. The throne room. I I hope this is worth it. Ten. I'm kind of nervous actually. Like quite nervous. We have the throne, we have the scepter, or we have the crown, we have the scepter, we have the cursed effigy. Okay, just 1, 2, 3, 3 steps. Okay. Huh. What do I do? What is this? That's the foundation lever. How do I reclaim the throne? Do I just sit down? Do I pull this? I don't know what to do. I have the throne. I have the crown of blueprints. I could go to the kitchen and eat, but that's not going to help me. I guess I can ask Draconian if he's available. I don't know. I feel like that's everything. Why can't I sit down? I have the scepter, I have the crown, I have the cursed effigy. Okay, I'm gonna message Draconian and ask him. Alright. Sorry to bother you, but I have the crown. I have the scepter and the effigy, and I'm in the throne room. I don't know. I thought that would just activate something. Was I misguided? Maybe one of these guys? Okay. Maybe if I pull this. No. Maybe I go to the antechamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I go to room 46 after doing that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know what to do, because if I leave, I'll die. I could go up. I'm cursed for 2 days. Should I just look it up? I don't want to look it up. I thought I was on the right track. This is one of those puzzles that's, like, not super clear. This game has a lot of those. I can say if you want. Am I like on the right track? Like, yeah. I'm willing to receive a hint here. Do I go to the room 46? Or yeah, tell me if it's that simple. If I can't do it, then don't bother, but if it's something that I can do, I'd like to know. Also, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate you for being here. Scepter needs to be a certain color. Are you kidding me? Okay, it has to it has to it has to be blue. It has to be blue, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Toke55. I would not have figured that out without you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Gosh, I don't know what that. I don't know if I. Is that the ending? Throne of the Blueprints. Okay, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, listen to the music. Okay, that's awesome. Let's go see if we can recover our food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make it to the kitchen. Wow. Alright, we're back in business. Okay, blue rooms in a row. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The chances of us getting this in this run is very low. But I don't think it's possible, because we just drafted the rotunda and the trophy. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not possible. Wow. I'm gonna keep going actually today. I apologize, Grand, but this is there's too much anticipation for me. I really gotta see this through. So we're gonna do the blue king and the blue scepter, and then just try and get maybe the classrooms. I wonder if a blessing overrides the curse. I'm not sure. Because I could rest in the shrine room. Alright, do we have the... We don't have the room with... Okay, the key card. Sorry, I'm just listening to the music. The music's very cool. Now let me check this. Do I have to get the throne room as well? If I go to my rooms, oh, it doesn't actually. That's weird. It didn't actually show it. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Okay, so I need the throne room as well. Okay, so I do want to get... Yeah, that's interesting. I'm not sure if it's just the Switch version that has the little like crackling noise in the music. It could just be a Switch bug. I'm not sure. It could also be my OBS. I doubt it's my OBS though, because no other games have that problem. Okay. Plus, it's only 8:15 for me, so I think I'll be streaming quite a bit tonight. I do have a drink upstairs that I need to go get in a moment. We will have an ad break starting very soon. Ad break starts in about 50 seconds, so I appreciate it if you guys stick around. I'm going to take a quick break. Feel free to lower the volume so the ad doesn't jump scare you. But I'll be back, and hopefully you will be back too. Man, what an intense moment. Seriously. Okay. I'm gonna go up and see if I can get the break room. Because I want to get this as well. I want to get the blue tents, and I think we need one more trophy. Drafting studio? Drafting studio's not necessarily necessary, but it helps us go forward. But we also have the throne room door. Let's do this. Let's do this. We have enough gems. We are running low on keys, that's for sure. Ooh, planetarium. Don't I have the telescope? I do. How convenient. Although there's the break room. Planetarium is more important to me because we have the telescope. Veya, Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. The telescope just proceeds to continue upgrading the planetarium, which is very cool. I wonder if it keeps repeating. Like, if it like... Probably does. Alright, now let's see if we can get the break room with our multitude of gems. That was exciting. That was extremely exciting. What an exciting Blueprint stream today. Seriously, we've only been streaming for 3 hours? I didn't expect to make that much progress. That was a rare moment in gaming history for me. Oh, right, no keys. That's problematic. Oh wait, we can use the rotunda. No, it's still gonna be locked. Never mind. We can check the security, see if there's a chance that we have more keys. Probably isn't. I think, yeah, I don't have the metal detector. There's one key somewhere and one trunk somewhere. There's 2 trunks in the main hall. So if we can make it to the main hall, that's our best bet. Yeah, that's our best bet. Wait, can I buy something that gives me more steps? Oh, the metal detector will help me. There we go. Okay, to get to the, let's see, office. Oh, we don't need to do that. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't take that long either, so I'll just do it. Because we're going to be going back to the conference room anyways if we have enough steps. Actually, will we be? Yeah, we'll be going back up. But again, we only have 23 steps. We're running low. We can go to the foundation again, which is not a problem. Actually, is the elevator is going to be up at the foundation. Oh, there's a button. Never mind, we're good. Oh wait, we already got those. Where are they? I don't actually know. Where do you think that key would be? I wish the security told you where the items were instead of just telling you they were there. We could just go all the way up to the drafting studio, into the foundation. Yeah, I say we just go up the left hall and see if we get lucky. We have the metal detector, so theoretically it'll tell us something. Where would that box be? The box might be in... Gosh, I don't remember there being a box anywhere. No luck. How sad. Okay, well, it's all right. Maybe in the chapel? Nope, not the chapel. Maybe in here? Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, that doesn't really help us. Dang. I don't know where that key is. Or that chest. I don't know where. Alright, well, we didn't make it, but that's okay. We can try for blue rooms. So what is it? 8 blue rooms in a row plus the throne room? Maybe we will... Yeah, well, we're passing out, so... Alright, great progress. Let's keep going. Like I said, it's only about 8:30 my time, so I'll be playing a long time tonight, if that's okay with you guys. Alright. Garden Castle of Prayers. Save and continue. It just occurred to me that we're going to have that hallway that we passed out in the outer room, which is not really ideal. I could have done the throne room out there. Oh no, wait, the curse got rid of our blessing. Never mind. So that wouldn't have mattered anyways. Alright, so let's do blue king and blue scepter. See how lucky we get. We're gonna need gems though. Actually, let's get some gems first. And then do blue. Alright, let's get that. So let's do shop rooms first with this and then switch it to blue later. Let's do shop rooms, see if we can get some gems and perhaps keys. Alright, shop rooms first. Let's go out here and get the shrine or whatever it might be. Schoolhouse is really good actually for this. Yeah, Schoolhouse is extremely good for getting blue rooms, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I kept the Royal Scepter, the Metal Detector, and the Moon Pendant. Wait, what? Why did I keep 3 items? That's interesting to have that there. I guess you keep the Moon Pendant plus 2 items? Is that how it works? That's really weird. Oh, the scepter was, I just picked it up. Duh. Sometimes I don't pay attention. Hello, my lord. Hello, Valse. How are ya? How are you doing? I'll be streaming quite a bit tonight, so I'm going to play this for a little bit more, and then I'm going to play some Oblivion, I think. I hope you're doing well. How's your 4th of July going? I've had the flu the last few days, but I'm better-ish now. Oh, well, at least it's waning. That's good. Alright, so let's get some shop rooms first, since we have money. Key would be nice. Well, if you need something chill to put on and just relax while you get better, maybe you will feel better after, I don't know, watching my stream for a little bit. Maybe it'll make you feel worse. It's possible. It's possible you'll feel more flu-ish at the end of this stream. I don't know. I can't say for certain. Library is cool. Worse, yeah. Exactly. Break room's good. I want to do this. So far, we already have 2 blue rooms. Do we have to get the throne room first, though? We might. Alright, 10? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. 20 plus 18 is 38. Divided by 10. 4? Okay, round it up. It's rounded up to the nearest 10th. That's insane. Alright, 6 minus 1 is 5. Rounded up is 10. Nope. Okay. 48 divided by 10 is... Wait. Rounded up to the nearest... hold on. 6 plus... Wait, minus 1/3. Minus 1/3 rounded up is 6. 11 rounded up, rounded down maybe, is 10. Holy Moses, 5 rounded down is what? 0? What would 5? No, there isn't a 0. 4? 5. It's just 5. Nope. Okay. 4. 6. Rounded down is 10, right? Okay. So maybe it's just 4? I don't get it. 5 rounded down is something related to numbers, just a heads up. Oh, I got it. Yeah, thank you. That helps me. Fortunately, we have all numbers in a circle, so I think you're onto something. 4. Okay, 6. What is this one again? It's 6. This one is 10? Was it 10? I missed it. I missed the number. Okay. 4. 6. 10. 5. Maybe 1? It's got to just be 5, right? Did I already do 5? I think I already did 5. What if it's 10? It was 10 somehow. Oh, rounded to the nearest 5th? Hold on, rounded to the, minus 18 plus 1 is 17. Wait, minus 18 rounded 20 minus 1 is 19. Nope. Okay. This is hard. This is very, very hard. Okay. That's gonna be, what was this, 4 again? This is 6 again. This one for some reason was, this one was 10. This one also for some reason was 10. That means this one would be negative 18. Rounded up is negative 15. No, wait. How does that make sense? Maybe it's not rounded down. That's 3, because that's 3 wiggles. I don't know. What does the 3 wiggles mean? 3 wiggles. What would 3 wiggles mean if you were a maths? What would that be? The things that I say while playing this game are insane. I would like to point out. What would 3, if you were 3 wiggles, what would that mean if you were a maths? Okay, wiggle 3 times, pull the old man's beard, unlock the key to the 3rd chamber, and unlock the 5th gate of pain to find the answer. You're onto something again. The 5th gate of pain. I've only ever been to the 4th gate of pain. And that was pretty painful. Okay, let's see. A 1, 18. Oh, that would be, wait. 15 plus 1? 15 plus 1 is 16. That's got to be it. I missed the button. 10 for Valse. You're onto something. Valse, you're onto something. 037, they call me. or as when they abbreviate it, it's Valse Yos 037. 6, 10, 10, and what did I say? 16? That wasn't it either. Alright, so 10, 4, 6, 10, 10, negative 18, rounded up would be 15, minus 1, no, plus 1 would be 14. Nope. 10, 4, 6, 10, 10. Approximately. Like, negative 18. It's negative 18 and then something happens to it. Maybe that's it's not the square root, but the 3rd root. Is that what it's called? So that's 6? Let's try that. 6 plus 1 is 7. Nope. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry this is taking so long, but I genuinely don't know. We just try every one. We'll start at 1 and we'll go around. It was 1. So let me think about that. Hold on. So does it tell me? No. Strimmer is taking too long. Mods ban him. Fortunately for you, or for me rather, I have no mods. I am a lone wolf over here now. Ever since well, I do have mods, but one of them is very busy. So one of them never watches and the other one is very busy. Probably like eating bagel or maybe maybe um maybe kissing tree or I don't know, what are some other like verb plus noun combinations that we can attach to my mods? Um, combing sand, perhaps? Okay, let's think about this. If the other one was negative 18, so it rounded up to to zero? But whatever. Okay, well, let's think about this. 10, yeah, it turned into zero. Whatever. 10 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 20 minus 3 is what? 70, 7? So 80? No. 80 divided by 5 is, be right back, no problem. That's not it. Okay, hold on. 80 divided by 5 is 16? Is that it? Nope. All right, so we have 10, 4, 6, 10, 10, 1 for some reason. All right, 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 3 is 97. Minus 20 is 77. Whatever this thing in the middle is, the wiggly lines. 77 rounded down, perhaps, is 70, which is divisible by 5, which is 14. Nope, it's not 14. All right, 10, 4, 6, 10, 10, 1. 77 divided by 77 turned into something divided by 5. Maybe it's a third of it? No, that can't be it. A third of 77 is not anything, right? No. The square root of it? No, the square root of 77 is not. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. 7 and 11. No, that doesn't do anything. 7 and 11 plus each other is 18 divided by 5. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder how you would learn this. How do you learn math in this game? Is there a book of math? Okay, I didn't think this would take this long. There's got to be an answer, right? There must be an answer. Okay, let me think. 77 mutated into something related to 77. Maybe 40 divided by 5 is 8. Nope. 10, 4, 6, 10, 10, 1. $20. Apparently it was 20. I don't know why it was 20, but it was 20. God bless us. Everyone. Alright, so we're trying to get as many gems as possible to start. The gift shop. Sure. Oh, we lost some money for doing that. I can't believe we haven't done 40 of those yet. Classroom. Coat check. Library. I think I'm going to do classroom. Let's just try and do all the classrooms in a row. Oh, we can't. We need gems, actually. Mailroom. Your package has been delivered. Well, that ends our run, unfortunately. It doesn't end our run, technically. We could go to the right. And to the foundation? No, we don't have the key card. Almost all of these end our run. I think we gotta do this. As much as I hate to say it, I think that's... Yeah, we gotta go here and then just end the day in the break room. Okay. We can eat this. It's only 2 steps though, I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's go this way. Workshop. Actually, this is better. I think. Ooh, we lose a key. Oh, because the curse. More keys. I actually wanted gems that time, but whatever. A classroom? Library is better because we want the keys or the gems to stay in our inventory. That is not good. Oh, this actually might be good. If we do that and swap our coins with gems? No, that's not worth it. Let's just freeze it and have a ton of money next time. And then call it a day in the break room. Also, did we go to the outer room today? We did, we got the classrooms. Alright, everything is frozen. We have one more day of curse. So that's good. Alright, let's go up here. Call it a day in the break room. Alright, calling it a day. We still have the moon pendant, which is good. Very good indeed. Alright, we can do this. It's not that much left, honestly. Architect's cottage. Yeah, okay. So, Grand, if you are still here, I would aim for me starting Oblivion around 9:30 my time or 10 my time. We'll probably play this for about, at most, 45 minutes. Oh, sorry, at least 45 minutes. At most, hour and 45 minutes, depending on the run. So, plan accordingly, I guess. Okay. So we have the metal detector, the key card, the moon pendant, and okay, that's good. That's not bad. So it is worth getting more gems, I think. How are we gonna go about this? We need 5 gems for the Yeah, let's see about what we get out here first. Now let me double check what that said. I'm assuming it means after the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So I have to get the throne first. I think. I think I have to get the throne first. And then 8 after that. I don't know if that's true, but it seems correct. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Oh, that's interesting. That might actually help me right now. Yeah, that's tempting. I'm gonna do that and see what happens, because I want this curse to go away anyways. Did we ever read this? Yeah, we did. There's something here. A money. That looks suspicious. Oh, if we had the shovel, that would be good. There's also 2 dig spots here. I think we've only been in here once, actually. Alright, so we don't need to worry about gems, so we're gonna do shop rooms to start. Because we're gonna have a lot of money. So we're gonna grab this and do shop rooms, and then we're gonna switch it to blue once we have enough stuff. Like, we're gonna buy food, and hopefully the showroom stuff. So let me do this for now. Shop rooms are more common, good. Grab this, see what we can get unlocked. Corridor. Good thing we have the metal detector. I would not have seen that. Whatever it is. Oh, just a coin. A measly coin. Measly sounds like a Pokemon, I would say. Conservatory's fine, I think. It is interesting that it's costing steps. The commissary, we want that to be as commonplace as possible. The laundry room. The ballroom I want to be rare. I don't really use that very often. The laundry room is pretty good, but I don't necessarily want it all the time. So I will keep that at rare. Actually, that might be helpful. I'm going to put that at unusual. Because that might be helpful if we get the electric eel aquarium. Casino, the dining room. I'm going to do the dining room. I will wait to get that just in case we get the showroom. Gotta go eat dinner. We'll be back for when you start Oblivion. Awesome. Very good to hear. Alright, commissary is good. Okay, we don't need the gems. We do want the shovel. We may want the magnifying glass. Probably not, though. We'll save our money. The laundry room, the dark room, the reading nook. Okay. Got the key from the reading nook. The Mount Holly gift shop. No, I don't want that. I will, however... I will rotate it, though. Seems good. Okay. Aquarium, den, we don't need those, so we're gonna do this. Actually, this is probably better because it doesn't require steps. Might as well get this, I guess. East Wing Hall. What is that? A key? I don't. Oh, money. Already using a key. A locksmith. Is the locksmith worth it right now? No, I need the showroom for food. I need food. Food is what I need. It's what I want and what I need. Interesting. We didn't get... Did we get the shovel? We did get the shovel. Okay. The mail room. Okay, that's not cool. I guess we could do the mail room for now to get another package later. Order placed, okay. So we need to go back down to the entrance hall and try and get the kitchen from the bottom. Or kitchen plus showroom would be a really great combo if we're able to manage it. I guess we're going here first. Kitchen is fine right here. But I do want to get showroom first, so let's go down here. Aquarium. Aquarium's good, I think. We are running a little low on steps. Okay, turnip's good. Showroom, there it is. Alright. 6 steps. Now we're gonna buy the... Hopefully they've got the silver spoon. There's the silver spoon. We're also gonna get the... we don't need this, actually. So we're gonna get the master key instead. And we're also going to... I guess we could get this. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Let's see how many blue tomorrow rooms we have. That's not tomorrow rooms. Those aren't tomorrow rooms. Okay, there's 4 tomorrow rooms right there. And they're all dead ends, so we don't actually want those. That's a tomorrow room. It has 1 door. I think we don't want the tomorrow rooms right now. Okay. So now let's go get some food from the kitchen, because we have the silver spoon. Alright, so we're going to want to do club sandwich. That's 15. Tomato soup. Do we have any red rooms? We have 2 red rooms. We'll wait to do that later. We'll get all the bananas. Alright, so now we're going to go up, and we're going to do the blue rooms with the scepter and blue rooms with the king skill. Banner of the king. Blue rooms. And then we're going to go to our royal scepter to blue rooms. Confirm. So now we want to get the blue throne, the blue throne room or whatever it's called. So let's go down below, I guess. I feel like the throne room can only be up high though. I'm not sure about that. I'm fairly certain that's the case, so I'm going to go up first and use that key. Alright, do I have a special key? I have the master key, which is good. Almost completely forgot that we had that. Library? Attic. Let's do library, I guess. Checking 1 item could be really good for the silver spoon. We have the key card as well, so we can go to the foundation. I'm going to do the coat check, I think. I'm going to do the coat check and try and put the silver spoon in there if we need it later. Or the master key, that's also very good. Alright, hopefully we have enough steps to do that. We will be going back through the dining room. So we want to go right from here. Hopefully we get something that goes straight. There we go. Security? Yeah, that's good, I would say. We might as well do an experiment. Experimental house features. Either one is the same. Yeah, these are equivalent. Because you can do one from the other. I'll do security first. Alright, let's do network, swan song. Let's see, remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Alright, experiment setup. Let's see. Each time you find some trash, for every room you draft with it. No, let's not do that one. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. We could do that and then turn the doors on high. But I feel like we're going to find more. No, we're not going to find more actually because we're using blue rooms. So let's do this one. Alright. Now let's exit. Now let's change the security doors to high. Confirm. Back. Awesome. Okay. Very cool. Hopefully this will be the throne room. It is not the throne room. That's okay. Through the hallway. Break this open. Nice. Some keys we don't need. Thank you. I appreciate it. Use the master key here. That's the trophy room. That's not what I expected, but that's cool. We don't need the trophy room, though. The ballroom doesn't really matter to us either. Do we want the dovecote facing right or left? Because we have the foundation still. I think dovecote facing right is better. A turnip. Excellent. That's great. Can never have too many foods in this run because steps are really good right now. The parlor. That doesn't help us at all. Very unfortunate. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each. Okay. I guess that's vault, just in case we get one of those keys, actually. Would be smart. It's possible we'll get one of those vault keys. I don't know how, but, you know, it's possible. Maybe we'll just dig it up out of the ground. Okay, so now we're going back to the foundation. Nice. This hovel is pretty good. Hovel is a pretty good one, especially if you have the silver spoon. You can just keep getting steps back by eating. Okay, Mechanarium. It's not enough, but it's gonna have to do. pretty good. Ballroom, rumpus room, parlor. Yeah, these don't help me at all. It occurred to me that resting in the break room is going to be better than what we're doing right now, because technically I can go to the foundation with the key card and then try to get the throne room up there and then get the blue rooms down at the bottom. That would be a better strategy than what I'm doing right now, because we want the throne room first, I think. Unless I'm mistaken about that. Yeah, so if we get the throne room right next to the dovecote, that's 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then through the antechamber might be possible. I don't know about this. I don't think this is possible. At least not this run. But at least our curse will be gone. Our curse is currently gone, actually. I don't have to do this, but I'll let you guys read it. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. You guys can figure that one out on your own if you'd like. Walk-in closet, chapel. Maybe the throne room will be right here. That's a trophy room. Library's better, I think. Because we could get the throne room in here. Now, I guess it's possible that we draft 8 blue rooms. We'd have to get really lucky. If this is the throne room. Nope, it's not the throne room. We're locked out now. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. We did all right. Let's go down and see if we can get the coat check down below. Throne room out of the chapel would be impossible, actually. Oh, really? I don't know how the throne room works. That's very interesting. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I don't really remember the rules for the throne room. Throne room has special drafting behaviors. You can only draft it from the entrance that faces the throne. Oh, I see. So it has to be from the south? I think I get what you're saying. No, no, wait. What do you mean? You can only draft it from the entrance that faces the throne. Oh, yeah, and it has to be facing south, right? No, it was facing... Oh, I get it. Since we went up from there, it wouldn't be possible to... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be facing south. I understand. I understand what you mean. It's confusing, but I get it. That's pretty interesting. Thank you for the tip. Alright, well, this run is unfortunately going to be over pretty soon anyways, but that's totally alright. We are going to try and play this till about 9:30, which is an illegal draft. But in that position, drafting it would put one exit pointing out the side, which would be... Yeah, I understand. That's why it's more likely to appear in the center of the... Okay, I get it. Well, let's just go try and get the break room, so we can have the key card next time. Because we want the key card in order to be able to... Well, I don't really need to do this. Well, what's in... There's 2 of them. Let's see what's in both of them. That one's empty. No, it's not empty. Silver key. Don't need that because I have the master key. Okay, cool. So let's put the master key... I think the master key in the coat check is a pretty good move. Gotta love break room foundation synergy. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, that's when we figured out. You seem to know a lot about this game. Thank you for stopping in. They say as someone who never took break room. Oh, really? That's funny. I like the break room a lot. It was one of my favorite upgrades that we found. Okay, how do I get back? This way. I took pool hall and I stand by it. What does pool hall do again? I don't remember. Remind me. Let's see. Let's go down to the. But I think break room versus pool hall is maybe the absolute most even choice for an upgrade. Okay, gotcha. I think we could go. Yeah, we could go this way. Weirdly, I still don't know what some of the symbols do in the break room. Pool hall is orange and it adds a great hall, secret passage, and I think foyer to your draft pool. Oh, interesting. That actually is pretty interesting. Yeah, having two great halls would be very, very utilitarian. There it is. There we go. So, excuse me. So now I can do this. Hopefully this is the 40th one. I don't know. 20? All right. 1/3 of 4, I think. Nope. 5. 5, right? I'm assuming that means. Nope. Okay, I don't know what that symbol means. Maybe don't tell me. I gotta figure this out. Okay. 1/3 of 10. One. So that's 3.3 repeating. 3? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. 23? Okay, 3. So nearest whole number. Well, it's not 19. Yeah, okay. 5 plus 18 is 13 to the nearest fifth, maybe? Or to the nearest 5, multiple of 5. That's probably what it means. I'm assuming. I don't know. So 20. Okay. I think I figured it out. Have you explored classrooms extensively? Yes, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I have. All right. So 10. Uh, big mood. Yeah. All right. So 10 minus 16. That's not minus. That's multiplied. 10 times 16 is 160. 160 to the nearest one. Oh, wait a second. To the nearest. So that's 15? 150 maybe? To the nearest 50th. Maybe. I'm guessing. 150 divided by 10 is maybe 15. It's not it. Okay. It might just be 160. I might have overthought that one. Hold on. So, what was this again? To the nearest whole number is 3. Okay. This was to the nearest 10. Or, no, to the nearest. Wait, 18. 20. Okay. So let's see. 10 times 16 is 160. Maybe it's in the nearest 100th. That doesn't make sense though. It could be. It could be 200 divided by 10, which would be 20. I think it makes sense. Does it not make sense? It makes sense. I'm just rambling. All right. 11. 11 minus 3. That's not minus, that's multiplied. 11 times 3 is 33. Times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. 50 divided by 5 is 10. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. It makes sense. Unfortunately, I do not. Yes. All right, so now we can call it a day here or keep going. Why would I want to keep going? I can't think of a reason. Oh, we want to put something in the coat check. We want to put the master key in the coat check, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps away. Anything of note on your to-do list? So we need to get more information about. So currently we have done pretty much everything. We reclaimed the throne. So we're in the process of trying to get the throne room and then 8 blue rooms after that. We're also trying to figure out how to get more vault keys to get the sanctum key for the 8th door. And then we need to figure out more information about Vera so that we can do the 7th sanctum door. And then we gotta figure out more about nuance so that we can do the last sanctum door. Other than that, I can't think of much else. I think we're pretty close to doing everything. I don't think I've ever seen someone reclaim the throne before completing the sanctum. Really? That's so funny. Yeah, we haven't done the sanctum yet. We're still trying to get the vault key or the vault. Yeah, we're trying to get vault keys so we can get the sanctum thing. I guess I'm a first. That's a first here. Just to give you a heads up, we're not going to be playing this for too much longer. I'm going to play for about 15 more minutes, so we might do one more short run. Yeah, I describe Sanctum as usually roughly the halfway point between room 46 and Reclaim the Throne. Interesting. That one's given us a lot of trouble. Mostly because I don't put the comprehension pieces together. I needed a lot of guidance from one of my viewers who is very familiar with this game and sort of like a VIP on the channel. Let me see. Other than that, let me double check my. Oh yeah, learn erosion. That's not gonna be easy. Southern Cross puzzle, we did that. More treasure room. We want to get more treasure room. Or treasure trove, or whatever it's called. I'm looking at my notebook, sorry. Can't think of much else. I think there were a few other rooms we wanted to explore. We wanted to figure out what sleeping in each bedroom does as well. We want to max out the planetarium as well. I mean, I'm the one who said to check your to-do list. No, you're good. I like checking my to-do list. It's a lot of words. I think we're halfway through a Moleskine notebook basically. Maybe like a third of the way through. I'm exaggerating. Yeah, I can't think of much else. There's probably something in here that I wrote down. All right. I guess it's worth exploring a little bit, maybe? Laboratory, gallery. And why not? We have a little bit of steps left. That's not going to help us. Well, it might. It's fine. Let's just do the study and then we'll go. Alright, so up to the coat check, which is not too far, and then back to the break room. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I guess we might as well get this now. No reason not to. I don't know, the silver spoon is also super good. I feel like the silver spoon would be ideal to have in the coat check since we'll be drawing exclusively blue rooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the silver spoon in the coat check. I'm not sure though. Keys would be essential, and we won't be getting a lot of keys. Well, we might. Master key, probably. I don't remember which one was more expensive. I think the master key was. The Google Doc I kept my notes in when I did my playthrough is nearly 5,000 words. Dang, that's like a whole chapter. That's like a very long chapter in a very long book. And that's not even counting all the screenshots of books. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm streaming, I would just look through the VODs and go, that's how I would go back through the books. So I would just open up a window and look at the VODs. Alright, let's check the master key. I feel like the master key is pretty good. I think the master key is pretty expensive too. I think it was like 80 or something, if I remember correctly. Alright, so now we go back to the break room. Call it a day. But yeah, in about 40 minutes we're going to play Oblivion later, so just giving you a heads up. I hope you like Oblivion if you're planning to stick around. Okay, this way. Alright, so we'll do one more run and we'll go through the foundation and try to get the throne room. We'll pick up the scepter, get as many blue rooms as we can. Wait, no, we need gems first. Okay, let me go back to the entrance hall and redraw until maybe we get the freezer. Or just try to get the freezer immediately. That seems smart. Yeah, that seems smart. The dining room or the entrance hall are both worth trying. I think there might be some dice somewhere. I don't know. Do I have blue rooms? Wait, the freezer's a blue room, I believe. So let me make sure I'm on blue rooms. Yeah, we're on blueprints. Did I do this? Yep, we're on blueprints, so we might get the freezer. No, I don't really need this, but why not? Conference room, pantry, drawing room. Okay. I guess we'll just do... Well, that's not going to help us. We can afford to redraw once, I think. Here. Might be better to redraw down at the bottom, though. I'm fairly sure Banner of the King and the Royal Scepter on the same color don't stack. Oh! Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's interesting. I'm gonna put this, just in case we get something. Alright, so let's go down. That would be kind of cool if they stacked to make it even more likely to get blue rooms. I guess that makes sense though, because it does seem pretty extremely common. The kennel. Alright, we're gonna do the kennel and try and get the room to the right. Maybe we'll get the conservatory, which could help us a little bit. Cat. You can definitely boost the likelihood of 2 colors that way, but I believe they just each turn on the same effect. I gotcha. Not really sure what I'm looking for, I'm just sort of going through the motions. Okay. I have gems to redraw, so I'm gonna redraw. Clock tower. I mean, that could help us, actually. But I feel like it's better to aim for the freezer. Observatory. Sure. Increase our stars by a little bit. Okay. I don't need any of this, but I might as well get it. Alright, hopefully this is the freezer. Gallery. We have 10 gems. Actually, we did need that. So I'm just gonna do this until I get down to 5 gems. Oh boy, Apple's Boudoir. That sure is an upgrade choice. That's what I chose. We're gonna live with it. Boiler room. Okay, we can go down to 5, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Planetarium. Security. Excellent. That's not helpful. Well, we might as well just keep going and have extra gems if we can get it. I don't think we are gonna get it though. Does not seem like we are. Office. No. We did not get it. It's okay. I don't see a reason to do any of this, but whatever. That would have been helpful. Alright. So now we just go back to the break room and call it a day. I think. Yeah, can't go anywhere from the parlor, can't go anywhere from the foundation. I actually don't remember what the other upgrades were for the boudoir. If that's even how you say it. I've been saying it differently every time I said it this playthrough. All right. That's not the correct way. It is this way. All right, calling it a day. We're gonna do one more day. All right. Hopefully we start with, let's see, what do we want to start with? We want to start with I guess the silver key. Actually, let me go make sure it exhausts the lunchbox real quick, just so we don't have that in our inventory. Go. The other options are a gem and 2 dice, and like it's not even close. Did you go with the dice? I'm not an optimization guy. Consistent sources of dice are solid gold. Yeah, you're right. I guess that makes sense. I guess at the time when I chose it, I was thinking about experiments, if that makes sense. Now that we're kind of done with experiments, I guess I didn't think of that. Alright, so let's go ahead and call it a day here. Alright, Garden Shopping Center. All right, let's do one more quick run. Let's try to get the blessing of the one, the 13 one, the blessing of the monk, if we can. Because that would be a cool place for the throne room. If we're able to get to the throne room, we can put it there. I think that would be an ideal strategy, honestly. Okay. So let's go get the blessing first. So are you a prince in this game? Now we are. Or at least, yes. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I've inherited the throne of the Blue Prince. So yeah, I would say so, yes. Although that may be weird spoilery territory. Okay. Schoolhouse. That seems really good right now. Especially going through Silky the Sovereign. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very good. And then we're gonna go. Let's see if there's anything. Is there anything in here? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to waste the steps. All right, so let's go to the foundation. Let's use the blue. Where is it? Let's use the wait. We need gems first. So where should we get gems if we're gonna go up? If we're gonna go up and get the throne room, we have to get gems first. Silky the Sultan. That makes sense. A sultan would definitely wear silk. I agree with that. We could go get gems adjacent to the foundation first, maybe left of the foundation and then down, and try to get gems that way. I don't know. Because we want to get blue doors. Yeah, okay, let's go foundation route. I mean, ultimately, we want to get the blessing of the monk. I feel like that's how we're going to end up doing it. That's my guess. Silky the Supreme Leader. Silky the very, very short. As you can see. Push the button. The elevator button is like, I'm just shorter than the elevator button, which is very short. Silky the silly and short. Alright, let's go this way first. Give me a room that has this. This is good. Silky the Czar. It doesn't start with S, but it kind of sounds like it is royalty or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good. I approve of that. Alright, let's do that. I think once that had 3 gems in it, despite it saying that it was just an extra gem in there. I don't know if I was mistaken or if I feel like that's possible. Someone's gonna read these and be like, "Who is this chatter?" Okay, I really want the observatory. Observatory could help me a lot here. So I'm going to get this and go to the right, because I want to leave space to get blue rooms eventually. Okay, our one key. We need this, actually. We need to go here, believe it or not. We need to look at the tablet in the Lost and Found. So we're going to do this. I know I forgot about this goal. We have to go here to check what this tablet in the Lost and Found has on it. Because I forgot to write it down. Hopefully we don't lose something good, like the key card. Hopefully we lose the rabbit's foot. Storerooms do occasionally have extra items not stated. That's what I thought. Not sure if an extra gem is possible, though. Yeah, I might be mistaken. It might have been just an extra key on the ground or something. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, good. We lost that. Oh, for the next 1 minute, you will lose steps, keys when opening doors. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this. We'll just do that. I don't know. Let me just look at this real quick. Where is it? Here it is. Is that paused? Play fast and make mistakes item. Yeah. Okay, so let me write this down real quick. That's white. No, it's not white. I can't read. That's pink. Alright, so we have pink. Let me write these down. I'm just gonna write this down real quick. I think pink was nuance, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry about the clock noise. You could probably hear me turning pages, can't you? Where is my... Did it already run out of time? I think it did. I think it doesn't pause that. I literally could not find it in my notebook in time, which is dumb of me. There it is. Nuance is green. Vera is pink. Okay, so we can complete Vera now. Alright, so Vera is pink. Pink. And we have... I'm just going to draw them. That's that one. The pizza slice. The wavy. And it appears to be turtles, I think. The turtles of Vera. Okay. So now we can do that one. That's good. Yeah, that kept going. That's fine. It is what it is. We got it. We don't want to go back in here. All hallways are going to be unlocked, I think is what that one does. Yeah, hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay. We just need one more gem. I don't want to go back into the Lost and Found, though. So if this is locked, that's problematic. But if we go to the right, then we'll be... I wish I could tell if that was locked. I don't have a key. Brother. Brother? How do you mean? My man? Am I missing something? It is not. It is not what? Foyer is in fact a hallway. And hallway doors. Oh! Oh, right. Foyer is a hallway. Gotcha. You are so right. You are so right. Thank you. Classroom. Classroom's good because we can redraw for the observatory, perhaps. We could just get this and call it a day. That's enough. That's enough to try and draft the throne room. That's enough to draft the throne room plus a classroom plus a throne room. If we get lucky and get another classroom, that is. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a short run anyways, so I just made a mistake. Well, whatever. You live once, you move forward. Just realize we're going back through the lost and found. Hopefully we lose the car keys or the prism key and not the key card. We're about to find out. Yay! Thank God. Okay, so now we're looking for a classroom. Special key, prism key. That's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything. Okay, so now we need a key. Okay. So let's find a key. We could just go back to the entrance hall through the foundation. Yes, that's what we want to do. Now, do I want the elevator to be down here or up there? I guess we'll just be going back to the foundation anyways, so down here is fine. How has your day been treating you, by the way? Also, how do you say your name? Is it Natano? Or Natano? What do you prefer? Okay, out to the entrance hall. Just need some keys. I think the observatory would be ideal, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. Conference room, den, there's a key. How to say your name. That's the neat part. You don't. There you go. I will not address you by anything then. I will address you as Chatter. You can call me Not. Okay, that works. Chat member. I think this is better because then we can get more rooms eventually. But key. We could do this and then we'll be able to draft the library from it after using the key in the foundation. I think that's smart because that's a guaranteed blue room after drafting the throne room. Also, did we use the blueprints yet? No, we did not use that yet. So we wanna use that eventually. We can use that now, I believe. So you're saying these are the same power, I guess? Yeah, so I guess we'll do blue here with the banner of the king. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the foundation, up through the foundation, and use that key on that door. And hopefully we will get a classroom because we selected blueprints. We are going to be running pretty low on steps, unfortunately, but our goal is to just get to, well, 8 rooms is not really that many steps, so here goes nothing. Alright, up here. Unlock this. Use the key. Okay, observatory's not... Observatory's not bad, because that could give us some really good stuff. It's not really good either. We don't really have anything going up. I'm not sure if throne room is locked to a specific... Okay, we don't want dead-end rooms. We want the keys, sorry. Apples are delicious. And 50% off. Okay, that's not... whatever. Can the prism key work here? No, it doesn't. Okay, den. Okay, that's not... This is actually smarter. To freeze my account and have the these and then try and get the shrine. I'm not sure though. Is now a good time to do that? That's a lot of gems. That's a pretty good amount of gems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna freeze it here, call it a day, and then I'll continue this tomorrow, I think. I will continue this tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, that's my plan. So I'm gonna... Let's keep the gems. Yeah, freeze everything. Okay. And then we'll go back, try and get the, well, does the coat check cost money? I don't remember. Not the coat check, the break room. It does not. So, yeah, we can go to the break room. Try to get the break room after doing that. Alright, so we'll play this a little more and try and get the break room. We can redraw the... Theoretically, we can't... We can get the library for sure. But we can't get the classrooms anymore to redraw for the break room. So hopefully we just get the break room on one of those 3 doors down there. Plus that might end up giving us the... oh, I have to go through the foundation, don't I? Yeah. That might end up giving us the trophy. If we're... I don't know, we're on like 30 something. We must be on 30 something for those, which will give us the trophy. If we get to 40, and then we'll be able to buy the blue tents, whatever those do. Alright. Man, what a great game. It really is very good. For a puzzle game, to have this much replay value in a puzzle game is super hard to do. Alright. Dining room gives us more chances to... Yeah, more chances to get the... Well, no, not really. Because we're going to be going up anyway, so we might as well do this one. Which may make it more likely for the new rooms or interesting rooms. Code check break room. There it is. Alright. Lucky us. Very cool. All right. 1. All right. 18 plus 5. That's 23 to the nearest whole number, or uh, just regular rounding up is going to be what, 25? That's not possible. 20? No, wait. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? That's 2 wavy lines. Um, I don't, I don't know. Sure. Rounded to the nearest tenth is what it is. It's got to be rounded to the nearest whole number, rounded to the nearest tenth, and rounded to the nearest 100th. I can't confirm that. Let's see. 20. Okay, hold on. 11 minus 3 is 8, minus 2 is 6. That's not minus, that's multiplied. I'm very dumb. Sometimes I don't think correctly. 11, 11 times 3 is 33. Times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is, this looks familiar, is 46. To the nearest tenth is 50. Yeah, we did this one already. Divided by 5 is 10. Okay. So we have 16 times 2. That's 32. 32, 30. Okay, so that's 30. Divided by, no, yeah, divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6, which is 10. Somehow still not 40. Huh. Oh, wow. Fireworks. I hear fireworks outside. I was like, what is that sound? Okay. We're going to, there's nothing left to do here except call it a day, I think. Yeah, we're calling it a day. All right. The quest for 40 dartboards never ends. It sure seems like it never ends. All right. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Not. Very nice of you to stop by. Feel free to follow. Obviously, no obligations. Also, feel free to join the Discord if you want updates. Just ! Discord in the chat if you'd like the link. But nothing happens there. So, again, no obligations. But you are more than welcome to stop by tomorrow because I'll be playing this again with Draconian guiding me. Hopefully. But yeah, we're going to play some Oblivion, so feel free to stick around for that if you're also interested. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Because we will be playing this until we beat all the puzzles we want to beat. At least all the Sanctum puzzles for sure, and the blue door. Alright, saving and quitting. Now we're going to switch games. There we go. This will take just a moment. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to just open the game. So if I go to Oblivion, Game of the Year Edition, hit play. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure. That's the one we want. Okay. Play. Alright. You might be able to hear it. I don't know if you can see it yet. Let me Alt-Tab away. Yeah, you can see it and hear it. You cannot hear it actually. There we go. I can see it, but I can't hear the music. Now you should be able to hear it. All right. I need to go get a drink upstairs real quick, but I will be right back. All I need to do is turn off the switch and switch my dashboard to the other page, and then we'll be good to go. All right. That over there. Close out of Steam. Put my other dashboard over there. And then Alt-Tab back to Oblivion. Everything look good? Are we in full screen? I think we're in full screen. You can see the cursor. I just got to get rid of the switching games thing, and then we're good to go. And change the title and the category. Okay. Oblivion. 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 Done. Alright, that should have fixed it. Let me refresh. I think we're good. Everything's good. It says we're playing Oblivion. It actually does not have the correct category name. I have to type in Elder Scrolls IV. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. 7 viewers? The classic one only has 7 viewers. That's remarkable. Alright, so now we're here. Okay. Going back to Oblivion. Most people are playing the remaster. Yeah, but the classic one's better. You can hit corpses while they're on the ground with your fists. You can punch corpses in the face. You can't do that in the new one. Alright. Let me go get my drink, like I said. I have some Gatorade right here, but I believe I have some bubble tea upstairs, so let me go get that. Do you want webcam today? Good question. I guess we can do webcam. Either way is fine. Yeah, we can do no webcam for now, unless someone hydrates or something to prove that I've hydrated. How's the volume, by the way? Is that a good my voice compared to the game? I'm gonna bring my mic a little bit closer. Yes? Okay, good. There, mic's a little closer now, so I should be very clear. I need to grab the Oblivion window and move it a little bit, but it's not letting me do that. Is there a hotkey for switching the... like, moving the window? I guess not. I guess we're just good as it is. Alright. Alright, you guys can hear the music, so I'm gonna go grab my drink. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, everyone. I've returned. Hopefully you guys are still here. If not, so be it. That is a noise. Oh, I'm in a bush. Oh, there's a sorcerer attacking me. We're jumping right into the action today. Okay, what am I doing? I think I just found a thing. Mage's robes. That's not worth anything. That's also not worth anything. I don't even need that. I don't remember you leaving off of this. I think you were doing Umbacano's questline to find the alien statues. Oh yeah, you missed it. When we played Blueprints the other day, we played this during the waiting of one of the puzzles. We had to wait for a long time, so we played this for like 10 minutes. Yeah, so that's a thing that happened. You didn't miss that much. Hold on, I'm gonna move this down just a little bit. Maybe right there. No, it's fine where it is. All we did was leave. All we did was fast travel to here. Well, as you'd assume, the statues are in the alien ruins, but only specific ones. I understand. Oh, all you need to know is that we got a bunch of quests now. We have all these quests from the DLC. I read all these already. None of them seemed particularly immediate. Well, I mean, some of them did, but most of these are house quests. Okay. Yeah, one of them was like earn a castle or something. How does the stream look? Does everything look good to you? Like in terms of placement of everything? Like nothing's cut off, right? Okay, good. Kayatatar. No, chat is in a good spot. Okay. I run so fast that I like fly off of the stairs. This is one mentioned. This is the one mentioned in that book, Glories and Laments, you read last stream. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, hello. What? Did that person just turn into a goblin? Oh no. Oh, was that a summon? That was a summon. I was like, what happened? Okay, it was a summoned scamp. Do I need these things? The Book of Daedra. Did we read that one? Oh wait, maybe all the books that I have in my inventory I've read. I didn't think of that. I think these are the ones I've read. I don't know if I've read the Book of the Daedra. It's pretty short. These are... Oh wait, let me let Red Wolf know I'm streaming Oblivion. He likes Oblivion. Streaming Oblivion. He's one of my mods. Oblivion BTW. BTW. Please watch. PLSWATCH. Okay. These are excerpts from the lengthy tome describing the nature of each of the Daedra. Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in between realms of twilight, known as Moonshadow, mother of the rose and queen of the night sky. Boethia, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is the granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pact.
Hermias Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate, of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Hersine, how do you say that one? Hersine? 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 Hersine. Hersine. Hearsine. Oh, okay, it's kind of like a homonym. Hearsine. Oh, hello. Welcome, first-time chatter. I appreciate you being here. Hearsine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase. How are you? I'm doing good. We just played a bunch of blueprints, and now we're playing Oblivion. I played this a long time ago, and I'm really excited to play it again. We're playing the classic one, because I really like it. Where was I? The sport of Daedra. We're also reading every book aloud, by the way. That's one of our goals. Or every book we find, at least. The chase, known as the huntsman and the father of man-beasts. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized. The keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Mehrunes Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. Mephala, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, known by the names Web Spinner, Spinner, and Spider, whose only consistent theme seems to be interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. But yeah, how are you, Tilolm? Is that how you say your name? Tilolm? Tilolum? Sorry. Tilu. Tilu, okay. I like that. That's good. Is my mic too loud? It might be peaking. Mehrunes Dagon is the main antagonist of this game. Oh yeah. He's the guy who's summoning the Oblivion gates. Gotcha. Meridia, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. Morlogbal, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. Hey, I like slugs, thank you very much. I'm doing okay. I've been fishing all day. Oh, okay, nice. Hope you had fun. Fishing's very, very peaceful. I love fishing minigames in video games, and also fishing in real life the few times that I have done it. I probably fished about as many times as I've gone horseback riding, which is quite many times, I would say. Not a huge amount, but Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Periite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of Oblivion, known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery, and passionate indulgences of darker natures. Sheogorath, whose sphere is madness, and whose motives are unknowable. Vernima, whose sphere is the realm of dream and nightmares. Meow. And from whose realm issues forth evil omens. Especially marked for special interest under the heading Malakath, you find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath and dedicated to the use of mortals. In short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's powers will be expelled into the void streams of Oblivion. Of the legendary artifacts of the Daedra, many are well known, like Azura's Star and Sheogorath's Wabajak. Others are less well known, like Scourge, Makan's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yet though Malakath blessed Scourge to be potent against his Daedra kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands. then to serve as a tool for a private war among caitiff and forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device such that, should any dark kin seek to even invoke its powers, that a void should open and swallow that Daedra, and purge him into Oblivion's void streams, from thence to pathfind back to the real and unreal worlds in the full order of time. Okay, cool. We now have that. We need to get a house so that we can put all our books in it. Yeah, welcome in, Red Wolf. Happy to see you. I summoned you earlier on stream. I read my messages that I sent to you. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our map. Okay, we can go this way and this way. No bookshelves in this game, sadly. You'll need to put them all in one container. It's okay. I keep my books in boxes in real life. Some of them, at least. Although I do have a bookshelf. It would be nice if there was bookshelves. Yeah. My torch went out. Even the basic houses have enough containers for all item types. Really? Die! Die! Ow, ow, ow. I should probably kill the summoner, not the summon. You. Would you like a combat tip? Is it condescending? If it's condescending, no. If it's helpful, then yes. No, it's genuine. I might get killed. I might get killed here. Hold on, there's a lot of guys. Since you're not a Khajiit but an Argonian, can you lick your eyeball instead of meow? I cannot do that in real life, unfortunately. Where are my health items? They're in here. Potions. Potion of healing. And weak potion of healing. There we go. Ow. Let me use my big sword. Where is my big sword? There it is.
This ends here.
This ends here. Sorry. This game is insane. Okay, weak potion of healing, weak potion of sorcery. Healing, sorcery. Sorcery. Okay. Oh, hello, how are you? Oh, you are very deadly. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Come back here. Oh, my blade skill increased. Nice.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, we are going into the fray. Are you dead? This is amazing. Don't forget those chests. Oh, I'm just watching this guy. It's fun. Can I like grab him? How do you grab? There's like a grab button, right? Like a raise button? Oh, I just shot a fireball. Huh. It's the Z button. I might be able to grab him. I just gotta like hit him at the right time and hold. Huh. That is astonishing. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, I have, certainly, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon.
Ooh, a flawless topaz, my favorite. Also, you can't do this in the remaster. You can't do that. He's stuck between the wall. There are tons of ways to do this to regular NPCs. Really? No, it won't. It's just fun, though. Look. Look how funny this is. Isn't that hilarious? Like, you can't do that in the new one. You also can't do this in the new one. So there's no way to rescue this corpse. He's gone forever. Alright, well, moving on. Is that everything? Did we get everything? No. You could reload the area? No, we're fine. I think if I leave and then come back, it'll be fine. I'll quick save, actually. Maybe that was unwise. How do I get over there? I don't actually know. Can you guys hear him, like, making a bunch of noises? I certainly can't. Oh, it's getting worse. Do you want me to turn the game volume up a little bit? I am kind of loud. It can afford to go up a little bit. It's fine. Okay. I'll trust you. Anyway, do you want the tip? Yeah, you can say it. What is it? Alright, let's see what happened now that I... Nope. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, that's the wrong spell. Hold on. Let me go to my spells. Oh, it's 6. Well, heal minor wounds should be 5, and flare should be 6. Minor life detection? I guess that's good. When conjurers summon their Daedra, you can cast a Dispel spell at the summoner to unsummon the Daedra if the Dispel spell is strong enough. That's cool. I never really dabbled in magic in the Elder Scrolls games, so that's good to know. We might have to do some, like... The other tip for running mages is to use a rally spell. This will make them stay and fight instead of running. Oh. Interesting. It works on enemies? That's fascinating. Okay, I think this is the right way. Did that even change the volume? Hold on. Okay, it didn't change the volume for you guys. That is weird. When I Alt-Tab, it goes to a weird page. I'll quick save and heal.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you get.
Oh, they are strong. Okay. That's cool. Oh, really? You have to have mage's robes? Oh, I'm never doing that. All right, let's snipe these guys. Let's do some damage by doing this. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get our sneak skill to go up too. There's one over there. Nice. Hold on. I think I want to turn the game volume up a little bit. Does that sound uh satisfactory for you guys? It's pretty quiet. I haven't checked like the audio test. That is so funny how when I alt tab it goes to that screen. Okay, did I bug it? Did I bug out the game? Okay, where is my cursor? My cursor just like disappeared. Oh, there it is. Um, we need to go here, turn the volume to like maybe 15, 16.5, I think was where we had it last time. That should be good. Let me know how that is. That sounds a little bit better, I think. They can see torches, correct? I think they can. That's a scamp. Is there another guy here? I feel like... Oh, do you see me? Oh, you definitely saw me. Is that just a normal scamp? Ah! Okay, let's use potions. Potion of healing. Let's just use the weak ones. Got you. Blue suede shoes. Maybe the game's a little too loud now. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Or just keep sitting there and not saying anything. That works too. Or standing. You can watch my streams while standing. Bound boots. I'll take all these. Why not? Sure, I'll take those too. An hourglass. Ooh. $9 gold, that's it. Potion of sorcery. Let me get this arrow. That's the guy that I shot. What a great game. Is the music... Can you hear the music, by the way? Why does it default to low? Is that better? Is that too loud? That may be too loud. Yeah, I think it's too loud. Let's put it to like... I think about right there should be good. That seems like a good balance. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let me know if that's good for you guys. I want you guys to be able to hear the music because I like it. Novice Calcinator, Fortify Fatigue Tome. Inspiring Touch. So I can use that to learn it, correct? Is that how it works? Where is that? Do you want to add Fortify Fatigue to your spell list? I guess. Fortify Fatigue added. 25 points for 45 seconds on self. Interesting. Is there any reason you can hear it fine? Yeah, I just turned it up. Okay, is there any reason not to add spells to your spell list? I would imagine there might be. You can also just buy spell at a shop. Wait. Why did I turn that thing? What was the point of turning that? Did they kill this man? It's not a very strong spell, but it might be useful if facing frost damage. Oh, okay, does frost hurt your endurance or something? Wait, is this the right way? This is where I started. No, there's no reason not to. I guess if you wanted just a short, curated list that is easy to navigate if you're looking through it, that's the only reason I could think of. Oh, hello. Yeah. What just happened? I like rushed through and he... That was weird. He like fell over dead. It damages your stamina, which is called fatigue in this game. I see. Oh, jumping on... Oh yeah, you can knock stuff over in this game, right? Yeah, you can. How did I... Oh, that's the... Oh, that's the gas killed him. Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so I can look at my character. You just hold R to rotate the camera. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the switches you turned... Oh, the switches you turned the gas on. That makes sense. This is the way I want to go, I think. What a mysterious video game. Oh, that's... not what I expected. Okay. Maybe that'll reload the area and that guy won't be freaking out anymore. Also, we can go down here, I guess? Nothing good. There must be treasure down here, right? Yeah, there's gotta be. You may want to consider doing alchemy sometime. Yeah, I do want to do that at some point. I have done it a little bit in this game, or at least I did when we were playing the Bound Gauntlets tome. Sure. That's cool. Dead treasure hunter. Is any of this worth anything? The Querus might be. I don't know. Okay. It would be so difficult to swim while carrying a sword. At least I feel like it would be. The swords are pretty... No, they're not that heavy, I guess. Alright, he's fine. He's not. Ah! All's well. Alright, so this guy's fine now. He's not stuck in the wall anymore. That's nice. Okay, so to get over there, we probably go in here. Into Sayatatar Goragarlas. Okay, those are the ones I already killed. How do I get to... How do I... I actually don't know how to get over there. There must be a way, right? Hold on, where does this go? That goes there too. Huh. I'll need the full tutorial on how to do alchemy, because I don't remember how it works in this game. Can I do that right now? Like, because I have the things, I think. Where is it? Here? Yeah, do I just click this? Yeah, I can just do it right now, right? I don't understand how it works, but... Restore agility, restore health. Can I eat these to learn effects? Or is that just a Skyrim thing? Alright, let's go back in here. Oh, I think I gotta go... I gotta go that way. No, okay. No, wait, maybe that is right. I don't know, actually. Eating them just gives you a shortened version of the first effect. Okay. Oh, that is how you get here. How do I get up there, though? Look for 2 or more ingredients that do the same thing to make a potion. Oh, I see. So if I go here... So if... Let's see what we've got. Restore fatigue, damage health, restore strength, restore magicka. Can you sort these? Or are they already sorted? Damage or damage fatigue. Having all 4 alchemy items in your inventory increases their potency. Oh, I only have 2. They might have more there. Hold on, let me go see if they have more that I can grab. I'm not sure if you're able to. Hold on, they had a bunch of stuff. They had a bunch of alchemy stuff. Sorry, I meant they have a bunch of alchemy stuff. Whatever. Not sure. Okay, hold on. We need to go up here. Was it here? That might be it. I don't remember if they were in there. How do I get across again? Right here. I think it was right... Yeah, it was right here. Novice retort? Mortar and pestle. I have a lembic. Okay, so we need one more thing. What is it called? Calcinator? There we go. Dang, those are heavy. Okay, so we go here and we do this. Okay, so we have novice. Can you get better versions? Restore health, restore agility, that's 2. Okay, and then oh, okay, you just click one and then it gives you the other thing. And then I create? Or do I do like do I do extra things to see if they do more? No, I can't do more. No, I can. I can do more. Is it worth doing that to unlock unknown effects? Like, do I do just things that I don't know? We could do Imp Gall. We have plenty of Imp Gall. See what happens when we do that. Just create. Oh, okay. That's not telling me anything, but that's cool. Right now you have novice level potions only have one effect. Oh, I see. I don't think you can experiment. Really? Burden? What does Burden do? Oh, I don't have anything that does that. Can I just do random stuff as well? You can also name potions if you want to. Really? Oh, okay, I understand. So if I do, like, maybe something that... damage willpower... Can I choose just a random thing and it'll work? Alright, I'm gonna call this... Sordid Gunk. I can't. Burden increases carry weight. It is poison. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, let's make some Sordid Gunk. Wisp stalks. Click one ingredient, then view all. I think that lets you pick a random one. Yeah, but it has to be something... It doesn't let me create. Hold on. I need to go to my other dashboard because my scroll wheel is using the dashboard as well as the game. Okay, that might have fixed it. Let's see. That did fix it. Okay, we're good. Rat meat. There we go. Alright, this is going to be called Sordid Gunk. Karen Bolette and one other. Alright, I'll make 2 Sordid Gunks. And I'll use them on enemies. What in the world does sordid even mean? I don't actually know. Karen Bolette, you said? Oh, it's doing the thing again. Why is it doing that? It's so weird that I can control the dashboard and the game at the same time. Oh, I see. It's if I'm hovering over the... Whoa! Oh gosh, this is a disaster. Hold on. Give me just a sec to figure out what's going on. Okay, I need to go back to my dashboard because it left the dashboard, which is nice. Okay, there's that. Dashboard. Let me close all this stuff because it was definitely doing a bunch. I could accidentally ban something. Ban someone. In French, sordid is like something utterly disgusting. Oh yeah, that makes sense then. That's what I was aiming for. Alright, let me make sure it's not still doing that. If it is, we may have a problem. Okay, I think we're good. My scroll wheel is not doing anything anymore, so we're good. I do have a notification on Twitch, though, which is a bit concerning. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. You see nothing ban-worthy on the screen. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why Oblivion does not seem to lock your cursor to the game. It just, your cursor can do other things outside of the game while you're on the game. So I'll just have to make sure it's as far right as possible on my other monitor. Alright, restore strength. That could be cool. So this will be called... how do I type? There we go. This will be called Strong Lizard Serum. What a video game. What a video game this is. Alright, so now we can leave out that other way. Was I supposed to find something important in here? I didn't really, if I was. Let me look at my potions. Yeah, sorted gunk. Once you start using the potions, I can explain restore versus fortify. Nothing super important. Okay, and strong lizard serum. Just regular items. Okay, cool. Well, let's look at our map. We're headed to Skingrad. I think that's our goal right now, is to make it to Skingrad. I hope you guys can hear the music because this is my favorite song. It'll probably get interrupted by combat music very shortly. Gosh, I love this game. It's so good. What is that? Is that like a fire? Oh, interrupted. What even is that? Oh, goblin.
Yeah.
It crashed. Alright, let's try that again. It auto-saved when I left the thing, I think. Can you guys see it yet? Is it back? Bugthesda alert 2. It did save. Okay. So we can just head that way again. What was that noise? Oh, I am at half health. You are completely correct. That was funny. That was very funny. Alright. Unfortunately, I do gotta get some sleep later tonight, because I'm going to Something early in the morning. So what is that? Oh, it's one of these guys. So we will probably play for about 30 more minutes, is my guess. That's my prediction. Can I not? I already harvested that one. Okay, let's look at our map again. Okay, we need to go this way. Let's at least make it to Skingrad. And then we'll raid someone. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's a nice touch. That is a strong wolf. Where did my sound go? Oh, no more sound. Timber wolves are stronger than the standard ones. A rare floating rock, probably another Bugthesda alert. Also, you can still hear the sound? What do you mean? I can't hear it. No, I couldn't hear the sound of me using the magic. Hold on, let me try something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the music's really faint again. Look at that! It put it down to the bottom again. That's really weird. And maybe it's not saving the game settings properly. Maybe I didn't save? That's really weird. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we should be playing Oblivion Remastered. Maybe. There tend to be less bugs on console. Yeah, I remember it not being that buggy on Xbox when I was playing it with friends. I don't remember, though. We will go to Skingrad. At least we had that moment of peace when I hunted the deer and we were listening to the music. That was cool. Also, I would like to say thank you, T-Lou, for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't notice that. If you are still here, I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully the alert worked on the screen. I just didn't notice it. Wow. Brutality. Oh, it is me. I am a lizard. I don't know what his voice sounds like yet. It's fine. It's a process. I wonder why it crashed earlier. That was kind of weird. Okay, that was pretty good. Wait, where did I hit it? Did the arrow like go into his mouth? Like I can't find the arrow. Oh, I hit him in the arm. Okay. That killed it, really? I guess it doesn't have location-based damage, so whatever. Oh, a dead bandit. Alright, let's quick save. Since we're pretty close to Skingrad, I think. I don't remember which one Skingrad is. Skingrad might be the one that I like. Black seeds. Have you ever played Morrowind? I've tried to play Morrowind. I'm not good at it. You are now in the West Weald. In my opinion, it would make a great golf course. This area? I played once on an older PC. Need to get back into it at some point. Yeah, I have it. We could stream it. That would be an easy one. Yes, few trees. I see. I think I can agree with that. Yeah, this looks like it would be very pretty for a golf course. Someone I was rather close to in college, their family lived on a golf course. And that was interesting. It was one of those neighborhoods that's adjacent to a golf course. Oh, a skeleton. Weird, just two skeleton heads. Speaking of golf. Oh, check it out. You just passed by a goblin cave. I see that. I want to explore this goblin cave. What a great game. A lot of gold. Oh, hello. Ah! Dang, they are kind of scary. They're like evil ET. Can you mine in this game? Oh, you can. Do I need a pickaxe in order for that to work? Goblin Cave is neat. Oh, hello. Ah, you're strong. Oh, nice. Let's see if that works. No? I guess I don't need that? Where are pickaxes? Are they... Here we go. How do you drop items? How do you drop? I don't actually know. I guess that's staying with us. Pickaxes are useless in this game. If only I knew how to drop it. I guess I can check the options. Nope. I have no idea. Also, it's doing that thing again, so I'm going to move the mouse over here. There we go, that fixed it. There was a button that I pressed earlier. Let's try T, Y, H, G, B, V, C, V, X, Z, A, Alt, Tab. Nope. Shift, right click, left click, middle button, R, E, W, Q, U, H, J, M, space. I guess you could look it up for me, or I could just keep guessing. Or we'll just keep it in our inventory. That works too. Somewhere I have the instruction manual for PC. That would be helpful, I guess. Hey, Red Wolf, are you still here? Ooh, look at that. Gonna sell that. I prefer this map system compared to the remastered. I don't think Red Wolf is still here. We didn't get this. This is the same arrow, or same area, but different room. Looks very similar. Probably just used copy-paste. I'm just moving the mouse over to the right again. I guess I could use a controller that would fix it. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Laughs and Boomer about finding the right key. I don't get it. I don't know what that means. I'm dense. I don't know. I don't understand the joke. Was that the right way? It might have been. Weirdly, this makes me want to play the Elder Scrolls Blades, the mobile game. I played that game when it came out a lot. The youngins in your newfangled PCs, in my day we just put a game in and it turned on and pressed one of 4 buttons. Slaps Trickney. I think that game recently shut down. Did it? Aww. I liked that game. I didn't play it as much as I would like to have played it, but I thought it was good. They could have updated it and made it really good too, but it was kind of pay to win at times, but not pay to win. It was very effectively free to play. I got pretty far in it. What? Okay. Wait, let's use the steel arrows. Hold on. Don't I have those? Sure do. That means it might kill him in one hit, maybe? I don't know how much more damage they do. Not enough. Oh my gosh. They're so fast. Okay, okay, leave me alone. Look how many arrows he has in him. Now that he sees you, sneaking does no extra damage. Oh, I knew that. See, you can't do that in the new one. You also can't do this in the new one. Oh, I need the torch. So you can see me punching his face. Or just slapping his face, really. with the sword. He died with his mouth open. Yeah, that's funny. See, you can't do this in the new one. They took this out. This is what they took from you. Remember. Remember, everyone watching. This is what they took from you. What? Oh, I thought my hand-to-hand skill went up. Wait, don't I have that cast light skill? I want to cast the light skill, and then I want to punch the goblin in the face with my double punching magic. I think I do. Flare? Minor Dispel? No, I don't have it. Detect Life? No, that's a shame. There was another guy, wasn't there? There absolutely was. Ow? Are you like a tougher goblin or something? He's a sharp-toothed goblin. See, this is what they took from you. This is what they took from us. They never took it from me, I still have it. That's true. You make a good point. It's what the remaster took from us, though. They could have... What I'm saying is they could have put that in the remaster, you know what I mean? They could have easily put that in the remaster, but they took it out. At least I think they did. I wasn't able to punch goblins in the face when I played it. Maybe it works on goblins, but not people. I know you can definitely do it for people in this game. Oh, that's not good. They are eating people. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's probably a super strong goblin. Will they run away? Oh, that's not good. Gosh, they're so fast. Oh, I've been paralyzed. That was interesting. Potions. Do I have any normal potions of healing? I do. Alright, dead. It was for 1 second? Oh, I see. Why didn't she drop anything? He or she? That's a she? Why didn't she drop any, like, cool items? Did she drop, like, a staff somewhere? If you get paralyzed, you must drink a potion. Spells and scrolls don't work. She dropped staff? Let's look for it. What would it look like? Check her inventory on her body. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere. Right? It must have gone flying. Hopefully the staff didn't glitch through the wall. It is possible. We could always load our save, because we did quick save. I don't see it. Is there like a detect item button? There's a fine iron dagger. Is that what she had? Try telekinesis? Do I have that? It might be. She may not have had a staff. She was attacking awfully fast. I think she was using a fine iron dagger. What was this guy holding? Yeah, he was holding an axe. This guy was holding an iron mace, and that one was holding a fine iron dagger. Interesting. This is a fun adventure game. What a fine adventure we're on today. Also, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I may be done very soon. But let's finish exploring this goblin cave. There might be a lot more that we have yet to discover. Ooh, I like when they put the gold on the table like this and you get to grab each individual piece. That was a skull. I still don't... Oh, goblin totem staff worth like $1 billion. Steel cuirass. I'll take the corpse gold and the corpse bones. I did not need to take that. There's got to be a drop item button. Right? R. I thought it was R. It's not R. Is it T? F? C, V, B, H, J, K. I have no idea. Did you end up looking it up? I guess I'll just have it in my inventory. I guess I can't go in here. No, do you want me to? Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to be able to drop stuff. Not sure why. It won't let me. Oh, I should probably quick save. I'll use this as a bottleneck. Oh, it didn't work. I should probably use a potion. Healing. Oh gosh, this guy's really tough. Got him. We're close to full on. Hold over the item in your inventory, hold shift and left click. Okay, I see. So if I go here, I can get rid of this. Okay, thank you, that worked. I can get rid of this. I can also get rid of this. Alright, we can get rid of some other trash, I think, but what weighs a lot. The mace is not really worth keeping because it doesn't sell for very much. Amulet of Kings, we need that, I think. This is worth selling, I think, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me heal. Let me quick save and heal as well. What do you mean by get more fatigue? Like, what does that equate to? Me doing something? Like, get... like, less fatigue? You were low on it during the fight. I was low on fatigue? You mean stamina? Oh, I should have used like a stamina potion. That would have made sense. That's why I couldn't attack. That makes sense. Figured if you drank some restore health stuff, you could have attacked more quickly. Yeah, you're probably right. It is important to remember these things, but remember, I'm quite dumb. Okay. Let's look at the map. Okay, so now we're going back to derelict mine tunnels. I like that the game crashed once today. That was funny. That was a good moment. Oh, I missed this one. By the way, if your fatigue is damaged by poison or spell, you will fall over and be unconscious until your fatigue starts to regenerate again. So you can knock people out? That's hilarious. If you use like a fatigue poison on them, they'll like pass out and then you can smack their unconscious body. This game is amazing. Even enemies normally immune to paralysis can lose fatigue. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's really interesting. Something is attacking me? I discovered that all that when I had my character sit at home and eat tons of rat meat and drink tons of potions to get rid of some extras. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. It was weird seeing my character stand up and fall over and just lie there for 5 minutes. That's really funny. Okay, now which way do we go? That way? I guess we gotta go across, yeah. We also got to get to Skingrad. I want to get to Skingrad. There is an ad break coming up in about 5-10 minutes, something like that. How do I get over there? Okay, I think we go this way. Yeah, and then we go this way. Okay, so this is a big goblin cave. It used to be a mine. You are close. I don't think there are any more dungeons between this one and the city. Okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, goodness. The war chief. This is the battle of the ages. Lizard versus goblin. Okay, I need to heal. Hold on, let's use... Can I poison my weapon? Yes? How do I do that? Do I right click? Yeah, I want to do that. Alright, take sworded gunk. I am victorious! Alright, excellent. Ooh, a silver mace. That's probably very good against magic stuff. Or ghosts? I can use this against ghosts, right? It wasn't enough to knock him unconscious, but I think it did drain him a bit. Yeah, I noticed he wasn't attacking as much. Oh. Yeah, silver, Daedric, and anything enchanted. Okay. I prefer silver, because that's how I roll. Oh, he saw me. Dang it. I was going to sneak attack him, but I needed to heal first. Berserker. Alright, let's do another one. Let's use Sordid Gunk again. Where was it? Ogres are especially weak to poison. I think I remember that. That reminds me of something. I remember that, yeah. Oh, he is doing lots of damage. I need to heal. Blanc. Steel War Axe, also very good. Dang, they have some good loot. One I like to use on ogres is damage speed on bow that makes them really slow, and then you can pick them off from a distance. That's really cool. I like that. That's like Legolas strategy. I mean, he never specifically did that, but you know what I mean? He's like swift and elvish. Oh, there's a lot of them. Where do these guys all come from? Okay, let's use the faster sword. Nope, equip the sword. Thank you. Ooh, he has a shield? Ow. I love how getting hit increases your skill. That's probably my favorite move to use as a finishing attack. I'm over encumbered. Okay, what can I drop? Iron Mace. I can drop that for sure. I'm still over encumbered. Steel Mace. I want the steel stuff. Oh, it is... Let's see. I gotta move the mouse over here. Give me just a sec. Oh, that did not work. Let me move it even further. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I might need to Alt-Tab away to unscroll it. Give me just a sec. Alright, there we go. Click the feather to sort by weight. Oh, that's helpful to know. Okay, feather to sort by weight. Oh, I see. Steel Claymore, that's what I'm using, I believe. Okay, let's go here. Steel, we can drop this, I guess. Yeah, we don't really need this. Or this. We just want to sell this one, probably. I think that's fine. We might find some better stuff. Although the shield could be helpful. We haven't really used the shield. Oh, we can take that. Alright, let's look at our map. Dang, this is a fun game. Alright, you're probably in an ad now, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, you are in an ad. Shields are helpful, but or buy them from shops. 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 Shields are helpful, but you can also find light armor shields. Oh, yeah, that would be smart. Alright, let me make sure we got the correct... Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna go left here. Let me quick save. And then heal a bunch. Oh, you see me. Oh, you are dead. A pumpkin and a carrot. I'll take that. Why not? Rusty iron short sword. Okay. Oh, this is the chef's kitchen. A spoon. Oh, look at all this stuff. Ooh, rat meat. I'm over encumbered. I took the ball. Sorry, I got really excited about the rat meat. I apologize. I can drop, oh, it's doing that thing again. I need to figure out a solution to this for sure. Okay, let's see. What can I drop? Oh, probably a bunch of these. I have like 10 of those. Also the books. I have a lot of books. But we're keeping the books. I'm gonna drop this. I know it seems unwise, but I'm not gonna be using it. A radish. That's exciting. Oh, hello there. Okay, you are pretty tough. Oh, I'm super low on stamina. What do I have to do? Can I do anything about that? Fatigue. Sure. Oh gosh, he's tough. Healing. Oh gosh, I don't know if we're gonna win this fight. How do I get out of here? Leave me alone! Okay, we could use arrows. Oh, he can. This is gonna work. Ah, I'm stuck in a corner! Get away from me! No, let go! Oops, I just drank skooma. Okay, why is he so strong? Let me through! No, he's so aggressive! Oh, I'm out of arrows. Got him. Ugh. I was sneaking when I don't need to be. Oh, thank you. Okay, well that's... Ooh, a steel bow. I can drop my other bow now. This can be... Okay, that's good. Where were we going? I'm gonna quick save, because that was very tough. Check the durability of your weapons. You've been fighting a lot. Oh, yeah. I sure have. Click the heart icon to sort weapons by durability. Oh. I see. So you're telling me I can use the repair hammers to repair stuff? How do I know how much... What does the heart mean? Is that the percentage? It seems to be the percentage. Oh, no wonder I was taking so much damage. I guess I'll repair all of it? Good thing I reminded you, your armor was almost broken. What happens when it breaks? Is it permanently gone if it breaks? It becomes useless. Oh, like, can you repair it at other shops? Can you still repair it? Or is it like permanently, not permanently gone, just broken and unequipped? Oh, like disarmed. How interesting is that? Okay, thank you for letting me know. This is a cool game. I mean, obviously it is. This is one of my favorite games. Yes, but at your low armor level, you may need a blacksmith to do it. Oh, I see. I understand. Gotcha. I'm assuming you're back from the ad. Alright, well, let's look at the map. Okay, we need to go this way. Actually, is that really the correct way? That goes back to the tunnels. That goes back to the west. Okay, that's correct. Did we go in here? I don't think we did, but we're gonna go to the right first. Not sure. Okay, we'll double check. Oh, hello. How are you? This guy's easy. Easy peasy. Bonk. Ooh, lots of steel arrows. I like that. I'm running low on steel arrows, aren't I? Yeah. They do the same amount of damage? Is that correct? Does the type of arrow even matter? I don't think I've missed a single tumbler in the time that I've been playing today on Oblivion. I'm just that good at lockpicking, I guess. I mean, I know how the mechanic works. Other arrow types do more damage. But iron and steel don't do anything different? Ooh, look at that. It's weird. Probably heal. Not really? Interesting. I think steel is supposed to be stronger than iron, but they are the weakest too. I see. See how it's not making the sound for that healing spell? See, that's weird. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, now we go to the derelict mine tunnels, I believe. That seems correct. But I'm unsure. It was this way, and then I turned left right here. These dungeons are quite long. Then we need to go through here. Ooh, that's a lot of goblins. Holy crap. You guys did a lot of damage. Oh, that one has arrows. That time I remembered to uncrouch. That goblin over there does not care that I'm killing his friends. Good, stand up and fight like a man, lizard. What a sentence. A good sentence, no less, but... Oh, you are a talented archer, Mr. Goblin. Oh, now you're dead. His dexterity will be missed. Where did the corpses go? Did they fall in here? I'm sure they did. Oh, you are a melee guy. Do you have any weapons? By the way, if you care about immersion, the most likely place an Argonian would live in this game would be Bravel or Leowid, since they are close to the Black Marsh. That's true, but I've always played a domesticated Argonian. I've always role played as a lizard man who's trying to meld with the upstanding peoples of Cyrodiil. Okay, that was good. Well, there is one Argonian in every city, I think, so it is not unheard of. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'll take these. They weigh a lot, actually. There's one thing I like about Oblivion: very cosmopolitan and no racism, like in Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. They're more, yeah. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Hold on. I need to... Do these heal? How many do we have? Oh god, we have none. I'm running. Can they go through doors? They absolutely can go through doors. Use your healing magic? That's a good idea. He's pursuing me. Okay, it's a skirmisher. We're okay. Maybe? Did I take any? Yeah, I did. When I was at low levels, I just spammed healing spells. That's fair. I don't need this many arrows, do I? How many arrows do I have? 100? That's like 10. That's like 10 weight. That's fine. Man, this game is awesome. I also picked a once-a-day max healing spell for my birth sign. Oh, that's actually really good. If you sleep a lot, yeah, that's actually not bad, because you can just rest. As long as you're fine with time passing. Oh, let me heal a bunch. I'll heal a bunch and then I'll quick save. Alright, quick save. Alright, so let's go across here. Theoretically, we should be near the end of the dungeon. That's a lot of iron arrows. What's the difference between a short sword and a long sword? For my first playthrough, it was the best decision I made for that character. It didn't even cost magicka. Even came with a free turn undead spell. That is very good. They're like a discount paladin. Long sword is long, short sword is short. Oh, okay. That actually makes a whole lot of sense. So it's the length of the weapon. Okay, let's look. Where are we going? We need to go over here? That's where we came from. So that's everything. Which birth side did you pick? I think we picked the... the warrior. For extra carry weight. Oh, nice. That's usually what I prioritize in these games, is being able to carry a crap ton of stuff. So I can go on longer expeditions. Keep that staff? Shock damage? I have 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them. Alright. Cool. We gotta go... How do we get back? Those staffs help make goblins friendly toward you, but I'll have to look up how they work. Oh, interesting. You can, like, make them your friends? I did not know that. At this point, though, I have to ask, do you mind all the backseating? Not at all. I enjoy the conversation. I played this game a lot. And I would put no backseating in the tags if I cared. So you're all good. This game I like learning about, because I'm never gonna have enough time in my life to play this game thoroughly and understand it, so the more I learn now, the better, really. But if it's something like Dark Souls, where I can figure it out and learn myself, usually I want to figure it out on my own. Unless there's something I'm really struggling with. Okay, so now where are we going? I guess we leave and go to Skingrad. What a successful adventure today. Ah, oh my god! I'm hoping he'll like rush forward and I'll be able to hit him with that attack. There we go. I love like knocking them into the air with an uppercut. It's hard to do in this game, but I've always liked that. Alkanet. Reminds me of Alcahest. Or Alkalest? Oh, I can just travel there? Wait, you could just fast travel? Oh, you could just fast travel to the cities? Well, I'm not doing that. That's cheating. Okay, so I was wrong about the staffs. You put the staff in the cave/mine belonging to another tribe, and this causes the 2 tribes to go to war.
Go ahead, please.
Romance, please.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
You speak very slowly. You can train me?
Knowledge is power.
Use lockpicks to open locked doors. Oh. Interesting. Wait, she might be a trainer. Keep talking to her. She is. She's a trainer. I guess I could do that. That's not that expensive. Does it lower the price if I do this?
Go ahead.
What do you like? You like admiration and you're okay with
I
boasting.
doubt it. What a wonderful... You win this one. You should
Oh, that was
be
terrible.
ashamed.
Keep her alive if you can. She might not be immortal. Okay, I'll do my best.
Goodness, what can I say?
That
You've
one.
got a point. I doubt your fault.
I don't think persuasion lowers the price. They tend to be fixed, if I remember correctly.
That's not bad. Knowledge is the key to success.
Looks like it. I'll train one more time. If you die, you lose a trainer, although there are more in other errors. Okay. Godspeed, security trainer. It crashed again. I think I just saved. I did. I just saved. Thank God. Alright, are we going the right way even? Yeah, we are. I actually don't know if we're going the right way. This way. Alright, fortunately that was a quick restart. It didn't take that long. I do think it's funny that it shows the Elgato thing, like it disconnected, but... Oh, it crashed again. Gotta love it. Maybe it's just because I'm playing it on Windows 11. I might need to download a bug fixing patch. I can get mods for this, so. There's probably like one of those hotfix, or what are those called? Like community patches? Like there's a Skyrim one that fixes pretty much everything. I forget what it's called. There is the unofficial patch, that's what it's called. But it's mainly coding books related to quests. Coding bugs related to quests. Well, that could be what's happening, I don't know.
You remind me of my homeland.
Do I?
During the Blight.
Oh.
I'm waiting. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
It's definitely not my PC. It could be Windows 11's not compatible with it. That's very likely. Wait, how do I get up there? How the heck do I get up there? That was low-key racist of her since Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. Oh, that's interesting. That's a fascinating burn. That is the castle entrance. The city entrance is just ahead. Okay, well, we made it to Skingrad, so we're going to rest in an inn and then level up, and then we will call it a night. Thank you for watching this long stream. I hope you had fun, but feel free to stick around because I'm going to keep playing this for like 10 more minutes. Both inns are good quality. Okay. Oh, it did that thing again.
are you?
Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Is that any day at midnight, or is that tonight at midnight? Weasel? West Weasel Inn? Oh, West Weald Inn. Okay, that makes more sense.
Good morning. Don't be shy. Join us.
Weald.
And do well by
Weald.
doing good.
Fighters Guild.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grocrash in Chadenhall.
Okay.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan
Okay,
in
gotcha.
Anvil,
So you're
or
just
Burrs Grocrash in Chadenhall.
you're just telling me how to join.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Yeah, how can you breathe if you have no air?
Good day.
Not gonna break in there. Okay, where's the innkeeper? Are you the innkeeper?
What?
What? Skingrad. Tell me about Skingrad, please.
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history.
She reminds me of someone. We came really late at night, so she was asleep. Oh, that makes sense. Well, at least she's sleeping right next to the desk. Let's talk about Glarthier, that guy that spoke to me.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
We'll
Fine.
see.
What do you like? Do you like admiration and coercion? Weird.
You win this one. That's what a one. Don't make me laugh. You've got a. Please, I'm. Blah blah
Oh,
blah.
oops, my
Think
bad.
That's funny.
Maglier was the one who spoke to you. Glarthier is a different elf. I thought it said Glarthier. Glarthier was the guy who told us to meet him at midnight.
Sorry, you're a big fat. I can't. Really now, you're such a charmer. You've got a point.
I've
That's
got a point.
Really, you're full of it.
I'm full of it.
You're good. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been
Oh, no, I
tolerated as
figured
a
it
town
out.
eccentric.
The town eccentric. I don't want to meet him at midnight then. He might accost me. I would like a
I
bed.
have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
I'll take it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall.
On the right at the end of
Sleep
the
well.
hall. Okay. 20
Bye.
golds removed. Up the stairs on the right at the end of the hall. Holy crap. That was actually confusing. Like, I felt like I was lost for a second there. Can I take any of this stuff? No. Maybe they have some food here. I could sit in this chair. That's cool. You ever poo your pants? Being serious. All right, you have 30 seconds to remedy your useless comment before I time you out. Thank you for stopping in, though. Thank you for asking, though. Let's see. Let's sleep until... Okay, I've ascended to level 5. Well, you just farted on stream and assist from... Alright, moving on. Alright, everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Okay, we definitely want strength. Can I do strength twice? No, just once. Personality +3. That's actually pretty good. Speed, athletics, light armor, and acrobatics. I'm gonna do that. How in the world do you get, like, skills and stuff? Is it just once you get to a certain skill level, it just unlocks? Is that how it works? Alright. Cool. Well, we did it. We need to go sell some stuff first, so we're gonna sell some stuff on stream. Wait, go to sleep again? You can level up more. Oh, okay. We'll take a nap. Let's do, agility, actually, speed, strength, and, agility. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil, and about yourself. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. Okay, quick save. And let me rest again, I guess? Let me do one more hour. Wow, okay, we can level up a lot. Ooh, 4 endurance. Why is it sometimes more? Is it just random what you get? Which one is the one that increases how much I can carry? Is that strength? Yeah, we want that. I guess we can just keep leveling up? How do we know? I guess let's try one more time. Okay, that's it. Okay. So now we need to go sell some stuff and then we'll do an official save. That was confusing. Oh gosh, I'm so fast now.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Even they, when they walk on the stairs, even they go flying forward. Okay, let's find... Can I sell stuff to her?
What do you want? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
I
something
can.
to suit you.
She hates the gods. Didn't you see her name? I didn't see that.
You too.
Greeting. You know, if you need to get better at
Elsa
hunting,
God
you should
Hater.
talk to
How
Raymond
are you?
Rhoda.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes,
Elsie
I hate
Godhater.
the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. Don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Okay.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
Huh. Interesting.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods, they don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees, they're stupid too.
Okay.
Gaston Cirilli and his brother David own one of the finest
David.
vineyards in all of Cyrodiil.
Gaston Cirilli and David Cirilli. Are they like
Goodbye.
Never be too
Mario and Luigi?
I know I'm not. Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? Good day. Be seeing you. You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Okay, that was intimidating. Okay, not everyone in Skingrad is mean like that. Colovian traders. Okay, this person will probably... Hello. Oh, you look friendly. Gunder. Who are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead, please. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Okay.
Bye.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Okay, I would like to...
Go ahead.
Let's see, what do you like? You like jokes, and you're okay with boasting.
Don't try to manipulate. Remark, you can't scare me. What a great story. Not now, not later, not really? Interesting. You're wasting your... That's great. Don't waste your flattery on me. Oh, I wish I could say that.
Oh, that was bad.
Don't waste... Oh, please.
Joke?
That's really funny. Don't try... Is that so?
Boasting? You're okay with boasting.
Really? You can't scare me. Oh, don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say that. Oh, please. Don't try to
Back to
manipulate
50.
me.
Not to 50! Okay, joke?
Oh, where'd you get that?
Uh,
Don't try to
my-
manipulate. Well, you're wasting your breath.
Okay.
What a
there
great
we go.
story. That's great. What nonsense.
Ooh, that was
That's
bad.
just talk. Remarkable.
Uh,
Oh, that's great. I don't talk such rot.
disposition maxed.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, let's sell the steel mace. Let's go up to maybe, let's try 59.
That's more than I'd use.
Well, I know that's more than you'd usually pay, but let's see. Okay. Maybe 67?
You don't expect me to make...
Sorry, my bad. It's back to 65.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay, sorry, my bad. 61.
fine transaction.
Copper amulet. Hold on, let me get the mouse over here real quick. Okay, there we go. The shield, I don't... Oh, now the mouse is over there. There we go, that fixed it. Oh, now it's that one. Let me just reset this real quick. I really got to figure out why it's doing that. That's bizarre. That is so weird.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yes.
I offer the finest goods.
Okay, still at 61%. Alright, cancel. I kind of want to... I'll keep the silver mace just in case I need it. I have a bunch of iron arrows, so I'm going to go ahead and sell those... Or steel arrows, so I'm going to sell these and keep the steel ones. I'm also going to sell the dagger. I could sell one of these, but I should wait for a guy who has more gold. Sell this one.
Drive a hard bargain.
What else can I sell? Steel shield, I won't be using that.
Good deal.
I think we can sell a bunch of this stuff. We can sell bound boots. We're gonna keep chameleon. Fundamentals of alchemy, inspiring touch, rally. We might want to use that on wizards, since you told me about that. Frenzy, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna sell all these.
That's more than I'd...
I'm gonna keep these, I think. I guess. Gold nugget, lockpick, pearl, sapphire, silver nugget, topaz. I'll sell the wolf pelts. And I guess the silver nuggets, maybe? Frenzy makes the target attack anyone. Yeah, I don't want that. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like chaos, and I don't like chaos. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see what our inventory is like.
Come back.
Yeah, sell those. You can't make jewelry in Oblivion. Can you make silver weapons, though?
What can I do for you?
Like, I'm planning to store... You can't.
Welcome
Okay.
to...
Well, I'm keeping the
Only quality
jewels.
goods for sale here. What
You
can
have
I
to buy...
interest
I'm
you in?
keeping the jewels because I'm going to put them all in a treasure chest in my house. So, I'll sell these for sure. I'm also going to keep the gold nuggets because I like them. They're funny.
Thanks for your business.
Okay. Very good. Now let's see what we have that is
Goodbye.
burdening us. The thing that is burdening us the most appears to be... The Skinbread house has a display cabinet. Not sure about the DLC houses. Okay, good. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. These are what's weighing me. Wait. Did I click the right thing? Yeah. The claymore? Okay, I think it's just the silver mace that's weighing me down more than I remember, and the goblin staffs. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. That's like 100 and... it's not that good, actually. I kind of want to get rid of the... Whatever. Alright, we'll exit for now.
Bye.
Alright, so we'll find a nice, beautiful spot. This looks like a good spot to save, I think. Maybe right here. Alright, let's go ahead and do an official save. And let's raid. I'm gonna leave us right here. Is there a way to... Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay. So we're gonna do... the stream is over. Thank you for participating. But we're gonna raid someone, so let's see who we can raid. Thank you for sticking around. This is very fun. Is anyone even online? Yes. Yes, there is a person online. Alright. I will see you guys over on Vals's channel. Playing Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King. Interesting. Alright. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys had fun. Let's go say hi to Vals. He's awesome. I love this game too. One of my favorites. Alright, bye guys. I had a lot of fun. Very fun stream today. Thank you for all the help.